Hey, what's happening? Hello, 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 hello. I see that ad. That ad always creeps up right at the start. It's because they really, really want to hit you with that pre-roll. How is everybody? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? There we go. Hello. Let us settle. We're gonna get started in just a second. Actually, tell you what, I need to refill my water and then we'll do hellos. Let me press the button now, get it out of the way, refill my water, and then we'll dive in. I'll see you in just a second. See you in just a sec. Is it work? Is it not working? I swear I set this all up. Why it no work? Help. Well, this is silly. There it goes. Back in a second. Probably didn't need that much time. All right, let's take a look here. Hello, 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 everybody. Let's see. How do I know who's subbed and who isn't? The star means they're subbed, so I can go down the list. I'll know who to get back to. Hey, in with the first, Tim 8-Bit. Hello, hello, how are you? Jen, welcome. Jordan, welcome. Gizmo, welcome. We'll say hi to Angry Misfortune when they get back. Oh, a lot of people. Zuffins, hello, hello. Purple, welcome. Tetsujin, hello. Moira, good to see you. Koneko, good to see you. T-Lane, hello. Yeah, Prime Gaming should be here still, right? The emotes, you like them. Thank you. I'm so thrilled with how they came out. Virtue Cat, what's going on? How are you? Well Endowed Fish, good to see you. Good name. Astra, good to see you. How are you? Legacy Dude, hello. Legacy Dude. It says you're Prime Gaming. Why do you have an ad? That shouldn't be the case if you're subbed. Unless the Prime Gaming sub doesn't necessarily mean you're subbed to me. I guess if they can't hear me, then they're in an ad. I just got back with some food. Oh, is it? Is that true? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. 15 seconds and we'll pretend the stream has just started for the first time. Hey, Chicken Pie, how's it going? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! welcome, 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 welcome back. I'm gonna work my way back up the list. Angry Misfortune, hello, hello. Hounding around, good to see you. Sorry, Claire, welcome, welcome. T-Lane, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Clanad, nicknames. What's happening? How are you? Good to see you. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Well Endowed Fish, hello, hello. Good name. Lucky Crimson 98, good to see you. Junior Scuba, hello. Legacy Dude, welcome, welcome. Chicken Pie TV, we said hello to. Sulcubus, good to see you. So I just got back with some food and we are in for a feast tonight. It's all thanks to Canon, who messaged me late last night and said she was having ramen and I got jealous. So we're not doing ramen Mondays, apparently. We're doing ramen Sunday. So I went to a new place. It's a totally new ramen place I haven't been to before. And I got a spicy miso ramen this time with an extra egg. There's chashu. There's the black mushroom. There's menma. I got some of that, and I'm very excited. Hey, Tiger Fox Boy. Long, exhausting, frustrating day at work. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it gets a little better from here on out. You're off, right? You're free. You made it. Now you can relax. Just try and decompress and settle into something that makes you happy. King Nessie, thank you so much for the raid. Mizaste, good to see you. King Nessie, good to see you. I'm gonna take my first bite. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Oh my God, it's just the right amount of spicy. Caught in my throat as I was saying that. So good. Yum. Actually, tell you what I will do. Bam. And bam. And this will be... We're gonna bring back some old favorites that I stole from the internet. Bam! Whoa! Way too much ramen! No, I have way less ramen than that. I have maybe, maybe this much ramen. There you go. That's a good amount of ramen. and the tiniest chopsticks ever, it would seem. Nice. Hey, Sparkly Cougar. Welcome, welcome. You're a fan of me going every time I take a bite of food? Dionysus, I can't believe it's been 3 months, Melly. So excited. Can't wait to see how this journey continues. Love everyone in this community. So much love and positivity and positive energy and connections. Also less than 2 hours before my birthday. Hell yeah. Congratulations early. You'll have to remind me when we hit midnight for you. Happy birthday in advance. And thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Why are you giving me a birthday gift? All right, how do I... There's got to be a way for me to turn these chopsticks. Transform? Edit transform? Can I rotate? Can I rotate to 79? 320? 270? 220? 220, I'll take it. Bam. Well, damn it. Chopsticks. Hey! There we go. Look at me. Look at us. We did it, sort of. Yeah, I'll take it. I think. Are we okay with that? Something like that. Thank you, Ms. Aste. I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind of you. I hope so. There's new management happening at my work, and the new boss is hyper specific on what they want. Yo, that shit always happens because they're coming in there looking to make a mark so they can go back to their managers and be like, look at what a good job I did. Give me a promotion. Thank you for the bits. I hope this doesn't happen to you. I swear I had like 3 different managers that would like, I was trying to push to get to the next role in my job when I worked retail. And they would be like, well, I don't think you're ready yet. So let's work on a couple of things. Let me give you a list of things I think you need to improve on. And I would go away for the next 6 months and work on those things. And I'd come back and like they would get promoted to some other like bigger position daytime, and I'd have some new manager. And then I'd sit down with the manager and be like, hey, so last time we met, I was given a list, bop, 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 bop. Here's the things that I did. This is what I did to work on it. I would very much like to be considered to push forward with that next role now. How do we get that going? And they'd be like, oh, well, actually, I've got my own list of things I think you should work on. I'm like, you motherfuckers are just pushing your own, like literally just pushing their own fucking thing. Oops. Trying to get themselves, right? So like, you know, the new manager's obviously not gonna like vouch for someone they've never met before. So they would come in and just like restart your progression. Utterly ridiculous. Hey, Kid Anime. Hey, Svee, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Svee, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I got ramen. Can't you see it in front of me? Look, I got a bowl of ramen. I'm eating ramen. And it's very good. And I'm being a complete glutton tonight. I also drove in 2 different directions. I drove to get my ramen, and then I drove to the Japanese market around the corner, and I got myself a Ramu bottle so I can have ramen tonight as well. And that's it opening. Very excited. They had the regular ones. The originals are always sold out. They'll only have like grape and melon, and they had the original today. So I got like 4 bottles of it. And these are the Ramu bottles by Sangaria. These aren't like the glass ramen bottles with the marble in it. These are like the metal bottles that have like twice as much, which feels like a product of luxury to me. Like, really? I mean, I know ramen bottles are fun, but like, you mean I can have twice as much ramen with half the work? I'll take it. Yeah, I had a little bit of work saved. I tried to get all my work done yesterday, and I was so distracted. In a good way. I was watching Shion. Shion was streaming last night, a friend of our channel and stream family. And she was singing, and she had a beautiful voice, and so I got a whole bunch of people in there, and we cheered her on. And I totally didn't get my work finished, but I got very close, and I finished it this afternoon. Then I knocked out all my auditions for tomorrow. And I've got like 1 or 2 things left, but I'm gonna get them edited, and I'm gonna get like the invoice and stuff done for the script before I go to bed. But like everything else is done, and I'm in a good place for tomorrow. So, and oh baby, I just dunked my hair in my ramen. Let's hang on a second. Hold, please. All right. Washed the front strand of my hair, tying my hair back. I don't have a model change for that, but let's not have hair ramen. Let's just have regular noodles. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I work at a hotel, says Tiger Fox Boy. And its previous CEO, and he's well known to be specific on appearances. I totally understand that we always have to smile, always be on position and be specific with all that crap, but I'm a person who likes to multitask and juggle workload. And he's literally called me out to stop doing what I'm doing and do what he wants. I mean, that's the job, is to do your best and try to make your managers happy. It's funny though, because I worked for Apple, right? And a lot of the Apple mindset, by the way, comes from the Ritz-Carlton. Like when they originally opened Apple Retail and Steve Jobs set all that stuff up, he was fucking copying you guys. So I'm with you. I've been there. Oh. I can't wait someday to have a proper model so you can see me chewing once I debut. Hey, Goldie50, how's it going? Hey, my favorite voice line in Catalyst is, "Oh dear." Oh, that's funny. Oh dear, I'm sure the others recording this. Are recording? I'm sure the others are recording this. Oh, my hair is a mess. I like those lines. And the, we've got a long way to go for the next ring, and then I go, ugh, exercise. Those are fun lines. That's not chashu. That is like entirely fat. Let's not have that part. Good chashu. I swear they render the fat in such a way that it melts in your mouth like butter. You just pop it in and it just dissolves and it's amazing. The other piece was great. That piece was not so great. That piece was very tough and not enjoyable. The rest has been great so far. Hey, Swoog Doodle, how's it going? Benji, good to see you. My evening's going well. There's one heckin' line that I've heard once and never again. Which one? It's something about estradiol. Ah, colloidal, estradiol, magical. I'm a perfect concoction. That's like the hardest line for me to say. That was like the hardest line to record, was to get my mouth to go, I'm a perfect concoction, perfect concoction, perfect concoction. Not easy. JC, how's it going? Yeah, colloidal, which I think refers to the properties of liquid and movements of liquids. So. I'll tell you, not that you've seen my normal ramen bowl, this might be a contender. Ramen out here in LA is expensive. I know I'm like doing like an invisible mukbang right now. Ramen out here is expensive. This place is cheaper than my normal place, and I dare say it's at least as good. It's not that much cheaper, but like it's an easier drive, so I'm saving on gas. The bowl is a couple dollars cheaper, and it's comparable in terms of quality. This might be my new place, honestly. Did I have to say the line over and over again when recording? Typically when we record, they want 3 options. And if you played the game, you'll notice there's usually like 2 that make it into the game, but they want 3 options. And so you'll try to make it sound a little bit different. Like maybe, you know, you're a little more smug this time and you're serious in the other one. And so I might do, let me torture myself. You know, I might give them the option of like, Colloidal, estradiol, magical. I'm a perfect concoction. And then I might go, colloidal, estradiol, magical. I'm a perfect concoction. And then for my third, I'll give them colloidal, estradiol, magical. Ha, I'm a perfect concoction. And so I give them 3 options, but when it's a line that's hard to say, I have to give them like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because my mouth is tripping over the words. I'm better at it now, but the number of times it took me to say, Extended Sniper Magazine here, Extended Shotgun Magazine here, Extended Energy Magazine here. Those fucking lines are a nightmare. I want to say Sniper and Energy were the worst. Extended Energy Magazine, because you're just like, Extended Energy Magazine, Extended Energy Magazine here, Extended Energy Magazine here, Extended Energy Magazine here. Fucking hard. Fucking hard. I feel like every actor, though, like if you talk to the cast, if you talk to Chris Edgerly on his streams, or you ask Allegra on her streams, I feel like everyone has at least some line that fucked them up. And for me, it's perfect. It still fucks me up. Thank God I'm done with it. It's perfect concoction. I'm a perfect concoction. And you have to, I think I just had to slow down. I speak quickly normally, as does Allegra. And I think the answer is you need to slow down and just say, I'm a perfect concoction. Give yourself the time to say the words. Oh. If you can't brew your own liquid metals, store-bought is fine is such a great line. You're right, Svi. Hey, Avocado. Avocado Fire, how's it going? So when Catalyst says that voice line are the people she's talking about her best friends or coworkers. If we're talking about colloidal estradiol, I think I'm talking about myself. If you're talking about that one and not the liquid metal ones, because you know I control metals, right? Liquid metals, so that's colloidal, estradiol because female hormone, and magical because I'm a sorceress. Hey, Melifex, Ziggo, welcome. Hello, hello. I get so flustered, I'm like, just pick up the blue thingy. I've never understood why there's multiple of each line. Oh, I can tell you why that is. They want it to sound natural. You know, they want it to feel like you're in an organic world with characters that are saying things for the first time. If there's only one version and you hear it over and over and over again, it kind of starts to make it feel artificial. Like, I feel less human. So if you're doing the spike traps and you hear me go like, I'm going to make some of these up because I don't remember all the lines, and you hear me go like, pierce your heart and your feet. And then you hear me go, you know, I'll give them a piercing or two. And then you hear me go, you know, take this, you heathens, or whatever. You know, you hear me like say new lines, and then other times you just hear me go, yeah. It feels like an actual human being doing that, because no one's gonna say the same thing over and over again. Whereas like if you were playing the game and you had a Catalyst on your team, and that meant, you know, if you have a Watson on your team and you literally hear her go, fence them in, fence them out. 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 She is a robot now. That's like you know, that's an animatronic at this point. That is no longer a human being on your team. And it feels less, I don't know, I feel like this term is overused, but it's immersion breaking, I think, for a lot of people. And similarly, that's why when we record lines, we record them at high and low intensity, which is why, like, if I dibs an item and we're out of combat, I'll say something like, ooh, I'd like that. But then if we're in combat, I go, ooh, dibs, because they want it to also feel like it matches the situation. And once in a while, like, you know, you've taken one hit of damage from a dog, and so you scream and you're like, why did I just scream? I'm fine. But most of the time they want to try to have it match the context. Yeah, exactly, Svi and Claire. That's what we're trying to avoid. Why they wanted me to say well all the time, who knows? They like that. Yeah, the weapons, the lines are elevated and a little more intense. There's a little more breath. They're a little louder when you're in combat. Hop into, at some point you should, I know you need like 30 people, so maybe this is harder. Maybe hop into, could you pull that off? Yeah, try hopping into like a training, like a firing range and see if you could trigger it. What are my favorite weapons to use? It varies. My favorite weapon in the game is the Bocek. So in a perfect world, I would use, like, I'd either go like long and longer range, so I'd use like Bocek Sentinel, or I would do long short range, and I would do like Bocek, Nemesis or Bocek 99. But since the bow is not on the ground, I kind of feel like it doesn't exist most of the time. So I feel like lately I've been using Nemesis Sentinel has been my go-to. Sentinel I adore. Bocek's my favorite, but I love the Sentinel. Hey, Ellie. Cat Anime, I'm sorry, your cats are peeing all over the floor. Sentinel and Longbow are my wife and mistress, respectfully. Are they? And so, Svi, what do you pair with your sniper rifles? Because I will use the Longbow, but I love the Sentinel. Hey, Emmy, what's happening? Emilita? Is that how you say it? You like the flatline, Tim? I struggle with the flatline. It's just slow enough that I feel like I miss a lot. I know a lot of people like flatline, though. No, Svi, like, what do you use? Do you just do double sniper, Sentinel, Longbow, or do you use, like, what's your second weapon when you use a sniper rifle? Hey, Jane Vivian. Wow, alternator and shotgun. I don't like the alternator, but I couldn't tell you why. It just doesn't feel right to me. That's awesome that you love it. And I suck at shotguns. You know who loves shotguns, though? Shion. Shion Lee, friend of the channel, is crazy about shotguns. Hey, Slider, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You like the ramen bowl? I quickly grabbed it off of Google. Hopefully they won't sue me. Because I'm eating ramen. I've had people tell me that the alternator is more balanced and tends to be, yeah, easier to control. I don't know why. I mean, I like the 301 obviously, but I don't mind the 99. For some reason, the alternator pisses me off, and I don't know why. Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a shake. Is it? I fucking love the Nemesis. I hear some people saying they think it's overpowered. I'm like, be careful how you fix that. You know, drop the damage if you have to. I love how easy it is to hit things with that weapon. I suck at hitting targets, and I do okay with the Nemesis. So if they hit the damage, whatever. Keep that gameplay. because it feels so good to shoot. And feeling good to shoot has nothing to do with the damage. I mean, I guess if you never ever put down a target with it, you'd be a little cranky about it. I don't know. See, I don't know. As long as it's got like a fairly vertical recoil, maybe then. But I love that I actually have a weapon that's like a straight shot weapon. I said in a previous stream that I wouldn't want them to slow it down too much because that would help break the identity, but honestly, I would probably sacrifice some damage, and I might even sacrifice some speed before I would sacrifice its ability to hit its target. But that's me. I struggle with the Prowler. I can't hit shit with the Prowler. I think I don't like guns. Like, I don't like that I have to keep clicking the guns. I like that the Nemesis, I can hold it down. That's actually been a thing in Destiny for a while, and they just put in a setting recently, like in the last year, that lets you turn any weapon you want into an automatic weapon. The constant clicking, I feel like, throws people off sometimes with some of those weapons. It's so funny to me how often the Hemlock has thrown me off and sabotaged me because I'm so used to things auto-firing that, like, I'll point at a target, I'll hold down the mouse, and it'll go boop. And I have a moment of like, why isn't it firing? And then my brain has to quickly like fire off those synapses, and I'm like, oh fuck, because I have to keep clicking. I swear every time I pick up a Hemlock, it trolls me. Because I just don't use it often enough to remember that I have to keep clicking with it. Never played with the Select Fire, but my one friend always is talking it up. You know, I've never... Does anyone do the thing? Is it the 301 that's the weapon? I'll ask this in a second. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tim. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a few minutes. I hope I get to see you again. Is the 301 the weapon that you can toggle so it just fires 1 round per click? Or is that a different weapon? Does anybody use that? Does it help if the target's really far away? So it doesn't even matter anymore now that the Anvil receiver is gone? Shadow Fox, hello, by the way. Xano9, welcome, welcome. Sora Santoni, I've never played with Select Fire, but my one friend's always talking it up. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. I guess I have to wait until the hop-up comes around again. Kronos, welcome, by the way. It gets used a lot with the hop-up. Okay, because the hop-up is like more ammo for more damage, right? So you can make those individual bullets count a lot more if you're like plinking away at a target that's like a mile away. Dedu, welcome. You have a headache from a concert. Who'd you go see? I wonder if I'll recognize them or not. It's been a while since I've been to a concert. I got tickets for something recently. But I feel like the last time I went to a concert, I saw IMX in New York City, and it was like a fucking decade ago. One of my former housemates, Brittany Lotta, also a massive Coheed and Cambria fan, and she used to see them every time they came to Dallas, and I was like always busy. I never got to go with her. Like every time they came around, she would get tickets. I feel like there's a very rare situation where both of my teammates have snipers, and the best I have is a 301, so I toggle it to single fire to help poke. That's a really good strategy. That's a great plan. Yeah, I run into that sometimes with some people. Rail especially. I don't know if Rail is here. Rail does a lot of close range combat loadouts, so we've had situations where like when I run in with Rail, I like don't have the weapons to handle it, and when we're sniping, Rail will usually be like, I don't have weapons that can help right now. So sometimes we've gotten caught in that. Yeah, I ran into that with Toaster too, where they're like, I'm going into the building, and I'm like, well, I'm a mile away and I am now useless. I guess I'll start running. Went to see a band called Bad Flower. Oh, I'm not familiar. Best part is there was another person there that I love called Des Rocks. Okay. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good time. I'm glad it sounds like you had a good time. Sorry I have a headache though. Hopefully it was a headache that was worth it. Yo, Sora, you saw Green Day? I would love to see Green Day. I'm loving this season. Up Smash. I love TDM. I know that they're going to put it into a rotation soon if they haven't already. I could play TDM all day. Like, I would just play TDM if my friends didn't wrench me into Battle Royale. Let's start playing characters with movement abilities, start realizing how slow everybody else is. Yeah, I need to pick up Octane clearly so I can understand your pain. Melly, I herded them around a corner. I know, and I'm like, can you come to this side of the building? Please, I can help if you're on this side of the building. Please don't. Why are you on the other side of the building? Lisa. Ah, the JC stands for Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, Evil Toaster was showing me that apparently Cat's getting used in a whole bunch of tournament league stuff now, which is great. It means that I'm gonna start playing with randos, and I'm never gonna get to pick my own character. I'm very excited for that to happen. Just be like me and main all the characters with movement abilities. Hold, please. I think I just inhaled my ramen. One moment. Okay, just needed to blow my nose. Don't nerf her. I want to see Catalyst buffed. I want to get the horizontal ultimate. I don't want her to get nerfed. That's not fair. Funky Cold Medina? Yeah, no, I like that plan. Play a different character and just do Catalyst voice lines the whole time. just like a giant blanket of ooze. I mean, shit, if you wanted to do like the caustic version of it, that's probably what it would be. It would be like a spike trap that goes out from her in a giant circle. So everywhere near her starts getting spiked up and snared. That would be probably way too powerful. Because that would be like every Catalyst's ultimate move at the end of a match as the ring is closing in is to make the entire floor lava. Can you even imagine that? That would be so broken. And I don't use that word lightly, but in the context of a BR, that would be wildly overpowered to be able to make the entire floor spikes. No, but I figure, you know, so when she makes her wall, she puts her hands out in front of her, and the ferro fluid comes out of my gauntlets. So I could just as easily, like, cross my arms and send it both ways. And just like, it would kind of go out in both directions from me. So in the end, you have a horizontal wall where you're standing right, you're standing right in the middle of it. That's how I would do it. I did see the Catalyst hand animations. I retweeted that. I fucking love that. I so desperately want to do performance capture for Catalyst. I told them I want to. We'll see if they ever let me. Just once. Like, just a pose for a banner. I want to do something where they let me be Catalyst's body. I am almost done with my ramen. Have a good night, Purple. Hey, Grimy, thank you for the bits. It's so good. I really like this ramen. This is a good bowl. And it's got a lot going for it, too. It's cheaper. The place is closer. It's just as yummy. This might be my new place. Oh. Animators are insane and I love them. Yeah, what's up, little pup is fun. What's up, little pup? I might, if I ever end up with my own puppy, I might have to say that to them. What's up, little pup? And the puppy will be like, oh. Me and my high school friends were such shameless losers. We were absolutely that group of friends where we would all get together at someone's house. And that person would own a dog. And we would like pet the dog and be like, hey, what's up, dog? And then we would all giggle like imps for like 5 minutes. That was my high school experience. That's your sister's friend group right now? Yes. Yes, it continues. Excuse me. That's basically my family around my brother's dog. Hey, Xenophage. Laking's lover, Real Nason, good to see you. Thank you all for stopping by. I don't have the game Sons of the Forest yet. I saw Cece playing that today, and I was like, man, I need more friends to play with. Because I would love more multiplayer games like that. It made me want to jump into Valheim. Whenever I see stuff like open world stuff like that, where like a whole bunch of streamers play together, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep growing this channel. I need to make more streamer friends because I would love so much to have a group to do stuff like that with, to have like a Minecraft server or play games like Valheim or Sons of the Forest. And right now, I still need more friends. Astra, if you're there, include me. I hope for it someday. It's part of my, it's part of my goals. My wish list is to continue to make friends in the community, so I have more and more people to do fun stuff with. That's when I see someone who's actively streaming. I try really hard to make friends with them and do stuff with them. Like if I get a sense that they, and like far be it from me. Ad, let's go. My thing says ad starts in 16 minutes. You have an ad right now? Oh no, did you leave and get a, I wonder if Angry left and got like a pre-roll ad or something. Yeah, my thing says I still have 15 minutes. Is there an ad running? I'm so confused. It says ad starts in 15 minutes. Don't lie to me like this. I'll run one if you want. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, Sora. I very much hope that I continue to make friends and be able to do stuff like that. And like, far be it from me to like, I'm not trying to purity test anyone on this platform, but like if I get a sense that they're serious about the platform and they take their channel seriously, it really doesn't matter how big their channel is. I just fucking love collaborating and making friends. All I care is that the person seems like they take it seriously and that they have the presence to, either that they have the presence to be able to help carry the stream, because like, I'm an entertainer, sort of, somehow. And so I'd like them to be too. Or if I can tease it out of them, if they're a little quiet and I get the sense I can tease them out, tease it out a little bit and bring out that personality, I'll take a shot. I think I've done it once or twice. I've had people on where I've been like, I've gotten the sense as we're playing, I'm like, oh, this person's a little quiet. I'm going to interview you. I'm going to start asking you questions. We're going to get you talking, baby. Melly Nilky collab when? We always collaborate. What are you talking about? Hey, Ben. How's it going? That's the reason you have anxiety? Well, I'll tell you what. I don't know when I'm doing it yet. But if and when we do chat, streamer chat games, talking will not be mandatory. I may still ask you questions, but you don't have to answer them. Yeah, Nilky and I played the other day. Nilky, when did we play? I feel like we played on Friday. Did we play on Friday? I think so. Day 3 in Melly's chat and I'm making friends. See? Haha, it's infectious. You'll all make friends in my chat. There's 2 NPCs in the game that get stuff for you. I've also had a hawk stealing my fishes and everything. See? I would play that. I would play that. I need to start poking my stream friends. I gotta poke Jelly and Sheffy and Shion and Kenon and see if we can get some kind of like thing going. Do I have friends that are here and eager to play video games? Rail was going to join me, and Zuffins was going to join me. So if you're busy, that's fine. Just let me know. But otherwise, if anyone is around and wants to hop into something that is a streamer I collaborate with or a real life friend, I have to set that disclaimer. And that includes Zuffins, Rail, Nilky, Rose. Let me know, and we can hop into something. I'm gonna load up, I am actually gonna load up Ye Old. I was hoping I would be able to load up Ye Old Destiny. My hope tonight is to run GMs, and I want to run the hell out of them, which also means I need to be efficient. And also, what is going on with my stream right now? Is it here? Uh-oh, OBS is being weird. Hang on. Hold please while I solve OBS. All right. Hey, Shadowfox, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't know anything about the game, Shadowfox, so I'll have to look into it a little bit more. I've seen a lot of people playing it, though, and I have to say it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Excuse me. I'm getting a case of the coughs. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba da 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 da. Switching my game over to Destiny. Oh my God. I have not heard the name Jenna Marbles in ages. I watched stuff from her years ago. And then she vanished. I feel like I remember her doing some stuff that got her in a little bit of trouble. But I also feel like I remember her holding herself accountable and being like an adult about it. I don't remember the specifics though. I used to watch that shit though. I haven't seen the show. I didn't know she had a show. God, I hate to say this. I feel like the last time I heard from her, she was talking about Tobuscus stuff. She dated someone who was another streamer who was not super nice to her. To be super, 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 super glossed over about it. Excuse me. You know, I've almost not looked at Strand at all. I'm going to be very surprised by it on Tuesday. Tuesday, we are going to have a no spoilers rule when we're playing through it if anyone's ahead of us in the story. We're gonna be going through blind and excited, like newborn babs who do not yet understand the world and don't know what our futures shall be. I'm very, very excited. Hello. Maybe. Hello. Uh-oh. My mic isn't working. What's going on?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. What am I doing wrong? Hang on. There, how about now?
Yep.
Hey, welcome. What's happening? My hopes of getting anything vaguely approaching a god roll tonight are like slim to none, but I figured I could give it one honorable try, a sporting try.
Sure.
Have you gotten any really good ones?
No, none.
Done.
I think if it's not the optimal roll, then it's probably not even worth hanging on to,
Whenever you need
because there's so little chance of the Wendigo being relevant
That's true.
in our normal use case. It's more just for funsies.
I do kind of want the,
Ready to check.
let me load up Destiny Item Manager. I do kind of want the Explosive Light just because my current build relies so heavily on Explosive Light, but I also I have no idea if that's gonna matter next week.
Where are you on your seasonal patterns?
Oh, Nilki told me to look for something.
I would definitely highest ranking would say Ikelos SMG. And then I would say Tarnished Metal Scout are both.
Ikelos SMG I heard was really good.
It's
and I
very good ad clear. It's getting up in like
Ready to check.
Trinity Ghoul tier
Sign here.
of chain reactioning explosions.
I've heard really cool things about that. Rail, why aren't you showing up when we try to add you?
It is a mystery to everyone.
They might not be letting me do it again right now. Because that was happening the other day.
I can do it.
I'm
Yeah,
just a
please do.
shameful no icon profile that doesn't stream, so it doesn't really need to be there. But that's up to you.
I like it.
Guardian.
Let's see. What is it? Ikelos is a submachine gun. I've got exactly 0 patterns.
Woof.
So that's fun.
Checking.
I'm sure I could get one red one right now, right?
You could get one red one today, and you could get one red one tomorrow. And if instead of doing GMs, you wanted to go really hard on trying to get pulled
Tomorrow
out.
the game's down.
Do you have? Oh, if you have no patterns, that means you haven't unlocked it, right?
Possible?
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, the game is out for maintenance tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if it'll be totally ungettable from the.
I didn't do any of the ciphers because I didn't care. So it's possible that any one of those could have red borders, but it's also possible that could be a complete stonking waste of time.
Yeah, because you don't actually have it available for purchase, right?
I don't know. We can find out. We can find out.
And I think the other thing to check is if you have completely.
Yeah, yeah, Misfortune. Stonking.
It's German.
What's the other thing?
There was an incident, wasn't there, with the Gulf of Stonkin?
Oh, jeez.
Keep it together, Arcite. Nothing to shoot here.
All right, that ramen was freaking delicious.
Nice.
Darest I use my grenade launcher build for this GM? I might darest.
And now it looks like you have a muffin. Wait, no, that's Zuffins. Don't. Rest in peace.
So I have to hit the button because we're coming up on the hour. So I'm going to hit that button now while we figure out some loadout stuff. And I will see you in just a few, my dears. Savage the Randy. Nice name. I will see you in just a few minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or
All right.
Have you
Yeah.
slapped all the perks on your Bump in the Night? Enhanced style. Auto-loading
Yes,
still,
but I don't have auto loading. I have tracking.
Okay, but you have one like ranked up and configured.
Yeah, the Bump in the Night that I made is on my Warlock or something. I tried to compromise. I'm sure someone will decide that this means it's garbage, but I went with tracking, chill clip, and just an insane amount of reload speed. It has 98 reload speed. So it's pretty fast firing.
Yeah, I think that reload speed's going to be a killer, but it depends on. I guess it depends on your damage rotation, or if you have some other way to get. I guess you could put on a holster as well. I don't know what the cooldown on holsters is. There might be some strategy around that where you don't need to use auto loading.
Yeah, Nilki was saying I should think about making a second one that has auto loading. I just hate.
It's Red Legion.
I feel like I miss a lot. That's why I always have tracking on my rocket launchers.
If you wanted to do, I guess there's some. You could look for an intrinsic tracking rocket.
That would be nice if I could get that void launcher. What's it called? If I could get a royal entry with auto loading. That'd be sexy.
Yeah. Because I was thinking, because Palmyra, that would have to be crafted on. Hothead, it would be a perk.
And this is all based around the possibility, the promise of maybe, just maybe, doing a day one raid with someone somewhere.
I guess that's true. If you're not in a day one scenario, then this is kind of irrelevant anyway.
I don't have a day one group. Nilki and I have been chatting a little bit around the possibility of like if it ends up being stupid easy for some reason and Nilki clears it early, they might be willing to pull me through it.
Gotcha.
And so we were talking about potentially like things I might want to have ready. Savage is in deep sight hell, one away from the last gun I care about, Blood Feud, Plunder SMG. Oh God, that was me doing fucking Magic Horse. Magic Horse. That activity. Trying to get those. Nay. Every day I was like, please give me the trace rifle pattern. And the horse was like, nay.
When they switched it over to where you could buy a deep sight from each season vendor every day, I just started knocking those things out.
I'm sorry, why did I miss that patch note? I missed that. I didn't realize. Holy shit.
Every day.
Does that count for next year? No, it's all gonna be gone on Tuesday. Oh no. How have I been? I've been playing so much Apex, I didn't realize. I'm a Windows player, Funky. I'm never gonna have it. I'm never gonna have the Ikelos. Here's the thing though, I don't want to use a submachine gun. I realize it's super useful, but ugh.
I mean, that's a fair point. If you're not gonna use it anyway, like if you're unwilling to do the optimization, then why bother like unlocking it?
Nilki may have yeah-yeah'd me a little bit on this, but like I had said that like to a certain point I think the optimization helps. Like obviously if it's like clearing whole rooms just because of one perk, then that's kind of not debatable. But other times like I'm putting it up against like, yes, it's a great weapon, but it also has to be figured against like my ability to shoot an SMG effectively versus like a weapon I'm used to firing.
Yeah, it gets to be such a fast reload that you're just kind of spraying stuff down and having explosions go off.
Are you in party, Zuffins?
No.
We are in a tower instance, so I don't know if it's full or not.
You spent 4 hours getting one exotic. Woof, 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 woof.
But yeah, if you ever wanted to do, like, in that day one category, if you ever wanted to do an Izanagi rocket combo, which is, that's obviously a more technically difficult damage rotation. But then you would you'd have to have an auto-loading holster going.
That's true.
Some way to get it to do auto-loading.
I have a Palmyra I'm very happy with, so I could be the Palmyra person.
I just figured I'd run Galahorn.
So you want to run Galahorn? Rail, do you want to run Bump in the Night?
Oh, for GMs?
Yeah.
So I was talking to Nilki earlier, and what we could do is just all run Galahorn, because the boss is so melty.
Okay.
And I am going to run double heavy generation. So I'm hoping that for the sake of your potential of getting the roll, in order to increase the clears, we can go with a kind of heavy usage. Heavy power weapon usage to try to get rid of stuff. We just have to be a little bit careful to not completely blow out the champs, because we easily could if we all shoot a Galahorn at them.
I will go back to I had switched on my grenade launcher build. I will go back to my utility archer build then.
Yeah, and it would be totally fine if you wanted to use your bump, so that you could. It would make sense actually. It might even make sense because weren't you using Witherhoard to do your stuns?
I had been, yeah.
So right now I have Overload Barrier.
Okay.
So if you wanted to do that for your unstop.
Because I'm tempted to try, because I feel like it tends to work pretty well. I'm tempted to use my Fighting Lion. But I could use that with Bump in the Night. The only thing I lose is the ability to get Devour, but I'm not really generating orbs from rapid kills in a GM anyway.
Right.
So I could do that with Bump in the Night, which I could bump up to 1590. Probably doesn't matter.
What breaks do you guys have?
I
have Barrier and Overload.
I have Unstop, and that's it, unless you wanted me to run something else. I could pair that with a bow if you wanted Barrier, or I could run Blinding. And then forget to use it. Yeah, Chat, I never remember I have blinding grenades. I put them on and then I forget them for the whole fucking run. I'm gonna say this right now. I will still forget that I have them the moment we get in there.
Just gonna take a minute here.
Or I can run a break. What do you think, Grail?
I'd say add a break in case someone's dead, or just to be able to. I'd say run anti-barrier just to be able to hit the barriers faster.
Overload. I have barrier. If you have overload, I think that would be.
That works too.
Okay, what is overload?
Works.
Auto SMG.
SMG.
Ooh, yeah, but my main weapons are all energy. Auto rifle, submachine gun, scout. Okay, let's see. Auto rifle, submachine gun, scout.
DMT.
Was gonna use.
Line.
Yeah. Hold, please. Hold, please. Dun, dun, dun. God, I feel like I should almost use Strident Whistle for the solar boost, except I don't really want to run a solar build at all. Vision of Confluence is a scout rifle. If I wanted to switch it up.
Yeah, I think the only way to get the Seraph weapons can drop from the activity, but the Ikelos weapons can only drop from the daily focus and opening nodes.
Well, I've got my subsistence frenzy submission. How about that? Or do you think long range would work better?
I don't think we'll be too far away from them for the overloads.
Yeah,
Hey.
they aren't too far.
I like me some submission.
Nice heals.
All right,
Submission. Is it a crafted submission?
it is. Level 19.
Fancy.
All right.
RBs?
Yeah, for this boss, we're doing rocket launch. They have the meats. We're using rocket launchers. All right, I am ready to go to orbit if you are.
Yep. Didn't you need a Vanguard reset? Did you do that while you're here?
Fuck.
Rail.
What are you, watching my stream or something?
Nice call, Rail.
Thank you. I don't think it's Vanguard. I think it's, is it Crucible?
Did you show the darkness what light can do?
It's Crucible.
Wasted.
Rail son respecto.
Son of a. I don't have space for this crap. Wait, do I have to collect all these things? No. Yes?
Yes.
Fuck.
Reset? Yeah, you do.
No!
Yeah, the top things don't matter, I don't think. It's like the... Listen, just store them. You just stick them on...
Oh, no, you don't need those. You don't need those. You
Yeah.
don't need those. The engrams, it doesn't care about those. If you want to
Oh.
make those, if you want to convert those to legendary shards, that's fine. But the rank reward track is the one that's messing you up.
Shit. All
You
right.
gotta pull the enhancement prisms and the whatever those engrams, the power engrams.
Ew. This is so gross.
You're gonna have so many shards though.
I want to vomit. Vomit!
You can afford to vomit on some legendary shards.
Status
tell you what,
You
bonuses.
dismantle.
Since we're going to do a couple runs, we're going to grab another Assassin's Cowl, because I've got like 9 Assassin's Cowl in my bank that all store golf balls.
Don't tell Rose that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Didn't she find out she can't get the thing she was farming for
That
hours?
is correct.
Oh, poor kid.
She farmed 7 exotics drops.
I do. I have 11,000 shards. And, you know, if you think that's a big number, hey, Rail, how many legendary shards do you have?
That's privileged information.
Like crafting materials when Rail streams, there's a nice gif over it.
Yeah, I can't go into my character screen if I were streaming, but I'm not, so I'm safe.
Be safe out there, Guardian.
All right, I've reset. I feel like Rail has 10 times my legendary shards.
Are you ready?
Main class, you're looking at it. All right, now can I go to orbit?
Yeah, I'm good.
No, stay here.
Okay.
I just joined. I want to turn in like weeklies across like 7 pages.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Also, welcome, Lazy Prime. How's it going? We're trying to get set up for GMs. Every time, and I'm sure I'm part of the problem, every time it's time to do GMs, I feel like it's always like an event to plan and prep for them.
Okay, I think I'm ready now. I got extra artifact levels, so worth.
Okay,
Nice.
let's fucking go. They just play way too much, or are they around during one of the exploits? I don't think Rail exploited to all those legendary shards. I
It's
think
not exploit. I'm a hoarder.
I think it's just time spent in game.
Yeah. And unwillingness to spend shards on things.
You used to need planetary materials to get the upgrade components. So I spent tons of legendary shards making sure I had thousands of every planetary component. And then they retired the planetary components.
I used to have so many planetary components that I would, whenever Spider used to sell legendary shards, I used to convert over things to more legendary shards because I
How-
had so many.
Did you just gather them whenever you ran by them? How did that
Yeah,
happen?
just literally anytime I would walk by one, I would do it.
Oh my goodness. Incredible. All right.
And they used to have a bunch of stuff where they're like gather planetary materials, like for a random daily.
Oh yeah, I remember those. I hate those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider used to be the place. You got all the good shit from Spider.
Yeah, Petrovenge is like, why don't you go weed the garden again?
Petrovenge. The Awoken Queen's pet revenge.
Hey,
I haven't played
it's
this
the
in like
Chosen
weeks.
One and her
How do I
ghost.
game?
Still trying to save the
W
universe.
mouse one.
Well, I'll warn ya, the slide doesn't work nearly as well.
Or 3. I'm hip.
Yeah, when you press 3 to stow your weapon, that's going to be a rude awakening. Especially if you fire a rocket off.
Tanuki, welcome. How are ya?
Prison of Elders.
No worries. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi.
Score Warden. Yes.
It's amazing how little I'm gonna get myself killed because it's a GM and I'm just like completely out of cover. It's amazing how little damage I was doing with my bow compared to this grenade launcher. Wow.
That's the potential problem that I'm referring to. A little too much juice.
It's probably like 1 Galler land plus somebody else's rocket land and then a finish.
I am using my fighting line in a GM. Are you excited to see? I like this build. I'm praying that Bungie doesn't kill it. I'm so happy with grenade build. They're changing everything, so it's not a matter of like it is going away, it's a matter of who the fuck knows, right? Oop, let's get myself killed. It's always risky using grenade launchers in GMs with limited resurrects. Oh, that's not gonna work. This will, though. Oh,
Like, I'll, after the sun stuff gets stunned, I'll Galler at once.
Okay.
is this not working? Do I have this on? No! I fucked it up. I fucked it up! I switched the wrong one! I'm
Wait,
so
did you go
sorry.
from having 1 to 0 instead of 2?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, I switched grenades for fucking... Don't talk to me. Also, I'm not even in the right build. I'm still using Oathkeeper. What is wrong with me?
What?
I'm like, I'm gonna use the detonation build. Proceeds to go in with Oathkeeper.
Can we get a read back from the stenographer? I believe there was a moment when
The stroke happened.
Miss Grant said, you know, it takes us a long time to get into these, and I'm not sure if I contribute to that. Probably something along those lines.
Help.
Do we even have the elements? I got like double solar.
I don't want to talk about it. We're not
I have Arc and Solar. I don't have Void. I have Void subclass, so I can throw a grenade at the...
I'm Void subclass too.
Okay.
I am Void and
Alright,
3 Void hunters.
Stasis.
we'll be set then. It's chill.
Well, cool. Next. I'm like, man, I haven't triggered a single volatile explosion. What's going on? Yes, we are triple hunter. Don't you judge us. We're playing the best class here, Savage the Randy.
Is the
You're
plan
going to be
no-
real impressed when Melly wells at the end of this off Void Hunter.
We're doing efficient GMs. I don't know if you're paying attention. All right. Fucking let's go.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal
For all the
with
shit I
them
talk to him, I feel
soon.
embarrassed if I miss something too. And I like go to stun and you know.
Non-stop just wails on you.
Yeah. I think I checked everything, but yeah. Apparently that's not as safe as we've just learned.
I thought I checked everything.
Prison of
I
elders
didn't.
welcomes you.
What the hell?
Press your warden. Yes.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Over gallering it.
Oh, nice. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
What? Okay, the lag. He just went from like a third health and just fell over before I could hit the finisher.
That was a little too close for comfort. I jump forward. The overload teleports forward.
Blocks are up ahead.
Shit.
If I were a a gun carrying fella in real life, I would practice reloading while running so often.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Oh, that was a miss. Let's try that again.
where's your body? Oh,
Up in the ceiling.
Okay. I do report you?
I don't think it will.
Okay. Okay. I don't think the trains are coming anymore, so come back.
Good luck. Ah! The trains are coming! The trains are coming!
Are they really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they still
wow.
go.
The trains are definitely coming!
Wait, hold on. What if I drive a little pike over and then stand on that? And dodge a train?
I barely fell into the hole in front of it.
Okay. Pike.
Oh my god.
Plan.
My hero.
I'll watch for train.
Yep, watching.
Actually surprised that Operation Stand on Pike worked.
You judge the
Sure
distance.
did.
You're like, I need about 1 pike's thickness.
Bad news. I have to go move my car.
Oh, okay. I see.
We're in a
Chat, I'll be right back.
Melly did great damage to that Hydra.
Yep. And these are some clean GM runs, huh? Just racking up those rolls. These are,
Yeah,
I think
unstop
Melly's
and-
also our unstop, so
Oh,
that might
fuck.
be a little.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't like come fucking in here.
I've never seen it happen, but I've never tested it. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Nope, don't have any stuns.
It's just, oh god. Wait, we can just slow burn, I guess, because they don't heal, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it worth, like, Galler?
I'm going to just throw a rocket on and see what happens. So we can finish it.
Galler actually rips it. That's
Yeah.
sick.
That's what I was saying. Like Nilki and I were talking earlier, and it was like 3 Gallarhorns actually probably could just go off on everything because of the solar burn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True. Yeah. Now I've become addicted to using Galler in GMs just to like not deal with things. Big Time Rush. I don't think I've heard of them. You heard of Big Time Rush? Rail?
I'm not familiar.
Is this where like chat says Big Time Rush these nuts and I feel like an idiot?
Now it is.
Yeah. Galler.
Okay.
I got
Might
the
just next
break.
train. I
Okay.
Okay. Going for the finisher.
Okay. Is it low enough or not quite?
Not quite.
That'd be
It
good.
will be.
Okay,
Yeah.
Cool.
Now we can fix the heavy. That should be double heavy for you, I think, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty good. Hey Zuffians, how many GMs have I run this week? 0. I haven't played Destiny in weeks. I've been a little bit out of it. I've been playing all that Apex. That's pretty much what I've been gaming on.
Another
Predict,
unstop.
predict the end of D2. Everyone's just using Galahorn on the Witness. Seems legit. Show on Nickelodeon like Jonas Brothers, but an actual good band. Oh, I see. Don't watch much Nickelodeon either, I'm afraid. Not anymore. Oh, I see. Unstoppable OS.
Yeah, I guess we could do the same.
Wait,
Did he
did
get hit by the train? Nice, cool.
Oh my god!
I started baiting him to the tracks, but then I was like, well, no, that won't work. It does
we
work.
got points for it too. Shit.
Yeah, if you do damage to anything and it dies for some other reason, you'll still get credit.
That was amazing. Barrier's not gonna probably be so stupid, eh?
Now barrier will. Well, I don't know. Maybe. It probably doesn't want to since it's cannon based.
Right. Sniper, yeah, because the unstops are super chasey. There we go. Broken. Easy peasy. Yeah. You guys gonna play Lightfall? Yeah, Melly's super stoked to jump in. I think Melly actually asked if I would like jump into the story with her this coming Tuesday. So assuming the servers are up, I am going to do that. So you'll see me again then.
Hey, sorry about that. If you're joining me for the first time, I have these parking spots where our cars are back to back. And so, because I went out and got dinner, I needed to move the car for my housemate so she could go out and get dinner. Them's the breaks when it comes to a shared apartment, at least in our case. Yeah, so it goes. So it goes.
Just working on the Hydra for now.
Okay.
And the little guys that come closer.
Hold on. All right. So what's with that weird pale skinned person with the elongated lumpy head? Who are you talking about?
Oh, I think that's me.
The muffin? Or are you talking about my body?
The Witness?
How, oh, you're far ahead, aren't you? I'll be right with you.
Oh, what the fuck? I was literally in my super. Hunters get shafted so hard. God.
What happened?
Just exploded
dead.
while I was supering, like from full HP to nothing in the course of.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes, the Witness. The Witness is the main villain currently in the story.
I think there were sneaky projectiles from the Overload on the right.
Oh, I'm not. I didn't have my Galahorn reloaded. Derp.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I am kind of with Paul Tassi on this. I am not super feeling
Oh yeah, the sniper.
the Witness's face.
It's
a little, The Witness is kind of like a doe-eyed, innocent-looking bad, but I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Cool.
How does it finish?
Do you want to kill the right side to finish the left side?
Yeah.
Man, I guess I need to put sniper resist on.
Ready
or
for
something.
break?
It's brutal. Yeah, I have concussive on. Because I changed
What?
armor around.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Hey,
Much better
Vizhenka.
before you came back, Mel.
Was it? Oh, and yet no one could see it. All right, let's try this again.
Big fuck you to that guy. Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And then this one we could single rocket to finish if we want to. Does single rocket get it, or does it need more than that?
I just singled it. There we go. Cool.
There we go. That should be plenty of heavy.
Can't. Did I mention that I wanted this to be an efficient run where we cleared this as quickly as humanly possible?
Yeah.
Warm up.
The car move. Car move is a big DPS check. Takes a while.
Help. I didn't see the train was coming. I didn't see.
Ate my grenade that time. Sons of bitches. Is your real third still joining soon, Mel?
What the fuck just hit me?
By the way.
The boss, probably.
Oh, probably. What do you mean? You're a real third, aren't you?
Not the real one.
She will be ready shortly. She is ready, actually.
Okay, after this one then, it's legit.
Yeah.
Did my rocket just phase through that guy? He teleported, but then he teleported nowhere, so the first rocket missed, and then the second rocket just phased through his body. Yeah, screw you, Apoptos.
Good warm-up, good warm-up. No, in fact, I kind of forgot the boss was out. The boss killed me, and it must have hit me in a part of my head that made me forget that it was there.
Hippocampus.
Yeah, sure.
Prefrontal cortex.
I was clearing
Forget
ads
about the
slowly.
boss anywhere in the head, really. Memory and other functions are lost.
I will probably run Wish Ender for the next run.
What company does your favorite ads on your misfortune?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were being facetious.
I think they're sincere. Like, don't rock it when it's so low. Throwing one in there.
I will not use rockets this time. Good punch. Nope.
Yeah, that's definitely the part of my loadout that I messed up, is the resists.
Oh, nope. Fuck that up. Oh no. Help. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Hi.
This is the most challenging section, right? The bombs. Just
Yeah.
stick together and do the champs.
Kill them, dead guardian.
Usually the overload rolls over pretty early. To us. We got
Yeah, is he
rockets.
walking towards us yet?
Not
Oh, he
yet.
got stunned, so he may be doing
Probably one
stuff.
at the unstop.
Yeah, unstop won't heal, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, Overload coming. Two at the Overload. Unstop.
I think died. I'd lost
Good.
track of it. Oh no, wait, yeah, I think it did.
Alright.
If it's not dead, it's
Barriers.
backed up. Oh, it's over here on the corner. I'm gonna grab him real quick. He's
Okay.
dead.
Let's keep breaking the barriers then. Is the cannon blitz been doing a lot of damage to me too? Focus on left first, I guess. 2 on it. It's pretty low.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not gonna rocket this one.
Okay, then I will back up.
Working on it. Okay, I can one rocket this guy. After the break, I'll do one rocket.
Okay.
It's good. It's good. It's good. Up here. Up here. Up here. We'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing great. Do you want to super any of this stuff or nah?
I can tether. Like, do I tether the first champion, basically? Or the ads at the start?
Dismantle mine.
There's gonna be a champion that comes out the door.
Tether if you need to.
Okay.
If it feels like you just want to quickly wipe out, like when this. Yeah, he got stunned so far back. He's not even that big of an issue.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's gone.
All right.
Cool.
All right. I'm getting the hang of this. I remember how to play Destiny. Feeling good. Feeling good. See? See? I knew this would work out.
Yeah, we're on pace for world record right now, I think.
World first. World
Speed
first.
strats.
Going straight to B. Oh, this is not a blinding grenade launcher.
Some champs. Over on the
We
left,
don't need to
right?
worry about any of the other champs. We'll wrap back around
Okay.
the safe way to our right.
Alright.
All right.
Overload. Throwing one at it.
Victory well earned.
Nice. Whew. Feeling good. An old friend is here.
You face the final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges.
Okay, he's dead. Just watch out. I say as I probably die here. No, I'm good.
This one. Yeah, good section.
Did that well. That
Have a
felt
good night,
good.
Dedewu.
Ah, night night, Dad. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon.
And I burned super, so I will not have super for.
I have mine up.
Cool.
I'll probably have 9 by boss.
I'm going to do the
You fought
Wait for the
technique that
words. Okay, yeah.
pisses Nilky off, which is I'm going to grenade first, and then I'm going to super, and then we can unload. Because I'll weaken it with the grenade so that the super gets full damage.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that should be sufficient.
Back out, back out. Uh-oh.
What?
Rail, no! No, Rail, no!
Trapped.
No! I'll never forget you, Rail!
Don't push that plunger hand.
I'll never forget you, Rail!
Wait.
Hey.
Wrong lever.
Do you want to go get a pizza? We should invite, I don't know, who was our third? Hey, Colin. Next run, faster than the first. All right, this range is weird for grenade launchers. I'm gonna hop down with you.
Getting the overload.
I never need the barrier with one. Unstop next.
The unstop,
Barrel's down.
yeah. Yeah, watch out for that machine gun from that other barrier. That's the...
All right.
Should be full heavy ammo all around.
Yeah.
An old friend is here. Judgment at
Right in Melly's ass.
That did not weaken him.
Cabal strategist.
Good job.
Aru.
Nicely done. Ah, hey, Fluffy.
What's your scam?
Cabal strategist is still alive.
You always have one.
There he goes.
Guardian just
Close enough, close enough, close enough.
to kill one servitor.
How are you, Fluffy? How are you, Rose?
Careful who you threaten.
Careful who you
Just
threaten.
wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out.
I will fuck you up.
I thought this was a new.
I will take this moat and shove it so far up your...
Am I right?
Well, need I continue?
Transmat firing.
Transmet firing.
A split on the kills.
Let's see. How bad is it? Oh my goodness, look at us. Look at us.
Orbs created. Get on my level. Not a very orb-centric setup.
No spike, but I have auto-loading, field prep, and frenzy, which is interesting. Interesting. Perfect float and one for all. Hey, Glitch. Zuffins, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Maybe I can lure you back in later.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
That was a
Time for
good
a
run. I had a
surprise
blast.
Real guest.
Yeah, surprise guest coming in.
You probably have to switch Discord servers.
All right, this one's gonna be better than the last one, I swear.
Take care, everybody. Nice to see you.
See ya,
Thanks,
Zuffins. All right, what do you think? What do you say if I go back to utility archer and I run my favorite bow?
Sure. Were you the only unstop though?
I don't know. I can probably do both. I think I can do both. Giving away my secrets, Zuffins. I'm gonna run blinding grenade launcher and wish ender with both piercing bowstring. I don't even need piercing bowstring, do I?
On Wishender?
Yeah, no, it has that automatically.
Yeah.
All right,
So I
let's
guess you could
do
throw
this.
another. I don't know what you would put on for your extra.
Incoming call. Maybe.
Maybe.
Bam. Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, Aura. How's it going?
I am good. I'm full of hot pot. So,
Nice.
Say hello to Aura Hack, everybody.
hello.
Aura, this is Rail. Rail, this is Aura.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Let me adjust your levels real quick.
Oh, sorry. Am I quiet? I can also probably boost that on my end.
Okay.
You ready to go in there and kill a servitor?
Always.
Oh, that voice hurts me. It hurts my throat. It hurts. There's no other way to put it. It hurts.
Let me change some stuff. What are y'all running?
I have anti-barrier and overload covered.
I have anti-barrier, barrelier, and unstoppable. Barrelier. I have anti-barrier unstop covered.
Okay, I will run. I'll run unstop overload then.
Nice. I'm ready whenever. Look at your rocket ship.
Yeah, I love
Your
the space shuttle.
clan is called Gay Crime Team.
Mm-hmm.
Rail, I think I need to leave TSK. That name is amazing.
We're gay and we do crimes.
Be gay, do crimes.
I shit you not. We're really lucky to know some people at Bungie, because we've had our clan name reported multiple times and have gotten it like we like log on one morning and it's like, oh no, our clan has been renamed to like just like a random alphanumeric string of shit, and it's because the like somebody reported and it went through the filtering correctly, and I believe we've been Bungie has been kind enough to whitelist our clan now.
Oh, thank goodness. I do like the Silky Knights, but Gay Crime Team is phenomenal. And my clan master is threatening me with a knife right now, so I think I'll stay in the clan.
It kind of sounds like a special division of the Gambit, the Gambito crime family. I don't know if you're familiar with that clan.
I am not.
They're an Gambit centric, just absolutely cracked out at Gambit clan. That when you see them, you're like, all right, we've lost.
How is everyone else doing? Because we've got 10 minutes in this match to kill.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I am good to go.
All right.
Yeah.
I imagine them around like the commissioner's desk, and they're like, I mean, that would be the police groups, I guess, around like the mob boss's desk, and they're like,
We gotta get in there and get that diamond. I want you to send in the Gay Crime Team. They're the only crackpots that can get this done. You know they don't work for cheap. I'll pay whatever it takes. Give me that diamond.
I guess it could also be a procedural, police procedural, where they're a crime team solving cases.
oh, interesting. So then we are around the commissioner's desk.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones that can solve this crime are the Gay Crime Team. Hey, Canon.
Because the nature of the crime? No, unrelated. It's just very difficult, and they're very good at what they do.
All All right. Second verse better than the first. I may have like hard thrown our last run, but it turned out all right.
You weren't running fucking Fighting Lion and two other GLs, were you?
Oh, you have a Taipan. I just looked at your loadout.
Escaped inmates.
I sure
You know what? That's gonna be fine.
I was
I'm gonna be generating
totally.
a lot of heavy ammo.
I'm just.
Yeah, I also have Lucent Finisher on in case we need it. So
Cool.
I was absolutely running Fighting Lion, along with an SMG and a rocket launcher. It was great.
yeah.
To be fair, chat will disagree with me. I think that the second half of that, I remembered how to play the game suddenly because I feel like my gameplay improved towards the outdoor area.
Oh,
Down.
I was in Biz, but I caught a stray. Oh, we are all hunters. Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah. It's the only way to play.
If it ends up being Struggle City too much, I can switch to my Warlock.
To a real class.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Wow, 2 power bricks. Just what I need at the start of the Nightfall.
I don't know what else I guess we could technically throw on like increased reserves just to make it even more egregious, but
Dionysus, happy birthday! Welcome to 30. It's not that different. Gonna be honest with you. It's kind of the same. I would argue you occasionally feel worse about yourself, but you probably don't actually feel worse. Human brains are just dumb. So welcome to it.
Human brains? Bad? Ridiculous.
I have been in my 30s longer than I care to admit.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Did that not?
didn't drop a brick.
No. Oh, no. Here it is.
I had a whole career before this one, so I constantly feel like I'm running out of time. Because while that career totally set me up for success in my current career, by giving me the savings I needed to get it started, that doesn't matter when you're feeling insecure. Ah! Let it be known, Aura pushed me in front of a train. Off the tracks.
You expected a member of a crime team to not push you in front of a train?
That's how we roll. I'm sorry. Oh my god,
There
did
he
that?
goes. Yep.
What?
Hit by a train.
I have never seen that happen. That's awesome.
Was that the champion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unstop.
Wow.
Good riddance.
Now be honest with me, chat. Is this as exciting? Is it as exciting watching me shoot arrows as it was watching me jump around shooting grenades and forgetting about cover? I think we all know the answer to that question. Oh, how dare you call anything I do in this channel content. So Hot Pot was good tonight, huh?
It was.
It's been a long time. I used to go for shabu shabu all the time in Dallas. I haven't been since I moved.
Oh my god.
Is his shield
Hobgoblin.
up? Weird. He didn't heal, but also his shield went away.
Yeah.
Alright, right one's dead.
Left one.
Okay.
Rest in peace.
Whoop.
Where are you? Okay, you're back there.
I'm right next to you. I got caught reloading a rocket launcher and then I committed too hard to firing the rocket launcher when I should have been taking cover. So, you know, wasted ammo. Okay, fuck this train in particular.
You think it's just the same train going around and around?
Yes, I do. I feel like it's one train with some conductor that's just like, whee! In a circle. Don't get hit by a train, don't get hit by a train, don't get hit by a train. All right, I'm fine.
The boss out yet? No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Tell him to get on it.
Okay, I'm feeling a little embarrassed. Ooh, what's your bow roll, Rail?
That's a great question. It's a 16, or it's a 1590, and that was where I stopped checking.
Boom.
Yo, James, how's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Yo, we need to play again.
It is moving target opening shot right now.
Moving target opening shot.
That's what I would call
An excellent PvP roll on that bow. My favorite part of this bow is that when someone steps in front of me, it doesn't matter.
Oh. Owie. Thank you. Alright, I do need the power ammo so we can get the finisher on this guy.
I don't have unstopped stunning, but I can do the double finish.
I'll switch this for auto loading.
Oh, they're stacking up on us.
Guardian down.
Sniper got me on the left.
I got
I'm
you
mostly
guys.
safe except for the sniper. Watch out, he's probably gonna try to.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
you.
What's this guy's health at? Oh, he's finishable.
Yeah, you're good. God, this bow trucks. God, this bow trucks. What grenade launcher?
Remember when it was bugged?
I wasn't here for that.
That was a good time.
So good.
I was on hiatus during that. I've heard all about it.
I was just talking about this with friends earlier today. That like exotic bows in this game, it's hard to get a bad one. They kind of all fuck in a different way.
Yeah. Have you tried the one from the new dungeon yet?
Yeah. That one with the catalyst is insane. It's so good.
So fun. It almost feels like it's more work than it's worth, but it's so fun.
Unstoppable's stunned.
I don't know why that guy healed. I was shooting him constantly. I feel like he cheated.
Unstoppable's dead. I mean, Overload, rather.
God, I am missing all of my shots. Ugh. Unstoppable on me. He's behind us.
Oh,
Got him.
shit. Sorry, I should not have switched weapons. Do you have a favorite bow? Do you like bows to begin with, aside from liking that they're good?
We've talked about this before. I fucking
Have
love
we?
Tyranny of Heaven.
Oh, you did mention that weird ass bow.
Tyranny of Heaven with Dragonfly is some of the most fun you can have in this video game.
Wow.
Stand by that.
Do you have do you have a good strident whistle roll?
Bring our dead.
I don't think so.
Over here, over here, over here.
Oh, there's the power ammo. That's what I was looking for.
Round 2.
If I'm using a bow, I will work my loadout so that I can use Monarch, because Monarch is so goddamn fun.
Monarch is a good bow.
Oh, you dodged, you bastard!
All right.
Alright, let's go get A.
Trinity Ghoul is Rose's baby. Yeah, Rose loves Trinity. Trinity's a fucking... I think Trinity is my highest skill count. By a tremendous margin. Alright, going straight for B.
Yep.
You can thank Aura for this evening activity. I didn't know what I was going to do tonight, and then she messaged me and was like, do you have a good roll on your Wendigo yet? And I'm like, fuck! Going back the other way. We came.
Apologies, I guess, to subjecting everyone to the grind.
Hey, Jelly!
I don't super need another roll. I got field prep explosive light, which is
Behind
us.
Wow. You said you have field prep and explosive light?
Yeah, field prep explosive light.
Pretty good roll.
Which is really good, but there's no reason to not try and get auto-loading exploding light if I can.
You have to tell me after this what your transmat is, because I liked that animation a lot.
It is one of the Warmind ones. I forget. All of the Warmind Rasputin stuff is like my favorite stuff in this game.
Oh, so you probably thrilled by this new bow that came out of the dungeon. Mm-hmm. It looks so cool. I said forever I wanted Tiku's to have a Warmind theme. And then they just gave me a whole different bow.
Waits below.
The that bow, the hierarchy with the catalyst is insane, and like the legendary Lost Sector today has solar burn.
Your treasure awaits.
And it felt like like running that Lost Sector with that bow felt like cheating. Like you just annihilate everything. It's so funny.
How are you, Jelly? It's good to see you. My love. Enjo, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. You're back from class. How did it go? You have cake? You're coming over right now. Ooh. I use one of the Cabal ones because it has a crosshair on it, so it makes me feel like I've got sniper aesthetic.
can probably get the unstop first.
Oh, I just started
That-
it on
that
the
also
overload.
works. That's fine. I'm not. Oh god! Oh Jesus! Barrier is walking around. Okay, no, he's fine.
Hold, please. There we go. I guess we can do this guy. That heal starts so unreasonably fast.
Yeah, barrier heals in GM and master stuff it feels like they're hacking.
I'm like, wow, I had the arrow drawn, and by the time it hit you, you still healed a little bit. Here we go.
It makes Arbalest really useful for those guys because it's a instant pop.
Cabal strategy.
Nice. 16 minutes.
Easy.
Wait, gold?
Okay.
Why are we gold?
Making a mental
I don't
note
know.
never to piss
missed
you
one?
off.
No hostiles on
Our last was platinum. Was it because
Hey, I'm
the overload in the outdoor area doesn't count, right?
one of these days.
That's what
To
Noki
bring
said,
some major
so I
heat
believe
to
him.
a gunfight. You for hire. I'll be in touch.
They've run this probably 100 billion times more than I have, so.
Wait. Did I not get a Wendigo? What the fuck?
We got gold for some reason.
Oh, right. Okay.
I did get a Wendigo, but.
Huh.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
I didn't.
What the fuck?
Noki, we got gold. What did we do wrong?
I'm trying to think what champion we would have missed.
Oh, I have to reset my Vanguard. Hold, please.
Take us there.
Take us to the tower.
I'll sort out Postmaster engrams.
I did hit the, I hit the overload. Although obviously we didn't kill it in time. Unless we blew up something too quick. We pushed all the buttons, Fluffy. You don't understand. All right. I gotta hit the button. I'm gonna hit it.
Oh!
I'll see you all in just a little bit.
You know why I think we got platinum? Or why we got gold? The unstoppable at the end of the train section because they got hit by the train. I think
And
that
we
doesn't
didn't
count as
shoot
a
it.
kill.
That is
Yeah.
what it is. We didn't. It will count as a kill, but we need to put damage on it before it
Yeah.
gets hit by the train.
Oh,
Because it
motherfucker.
died, but we
I've-
didn't get score
yeah.
for it, so
We did not get score for it.
Checking.
Yep. I remember thinking at the time that we didn't get score, but I didn't realize that it was going to impact our.
God damn it, we were cheated.
That is so ridiculous.
Mystery solved
I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty funny.
by the crime team.
Couldn't have done this one without you. That's
This
such
badge, this
bullshit.
badge stands for something. It's figuring out what happens to guys running in front of trains.
That is some bullshit. Just murder the train? Yeah, okay. Get right on that. So now the mission is we must shoot everything.
Absolutely make sure that
Even if you're not ready, just tap everything once.
Yeah. Which I would have done, but he went over on the left side of the tracks for some reason.
Yeah.
Was somebody on left side?
I was on the left side. Well, I was on the top of the rail, but
Hello, Guardian.
I don't remember it that way. I was on the right side.
A prepared soldier is a victorious soldier.
Little name humor for you there.
Another Veles. I'm so glad we get one each from each of these mother.
oh, I get it.
There you go. Just piggyback riding through the GM. Onward.
I have to level up another Assassin's Cowl hold, please.
Oh. I'll take this empty vessel. That's not the worst.
Shadowmare, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it.
Loading Thresh with optional lead from gold.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. You've been dead. What happened? I'm sorry. Everything okay? All right. I am fully reset.
Nice. I wonder where I am on... If we do this for long enough, I'll probably get a second reset since it's double rep this week.
Yep.
I just
Rank
deleted a 1590 I could have applied to my Oathkeeper.
Rip.
It's gonna haunt you for the rest of this season.
It's gonna haunt me for a whole fucking day. All day tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I deleted. I'm not complete. I can't fix it. I can't log on to fix it.
I'm gonna be vibrating in my chair the entire day tomorrow.
Thinking about how the next day is the big expansion you can't take
So,
part in.
just so excited to play and being so excited to play that my head will just be like, all I want to do is just play Destiny. I just want to play Destiny, but I can't because the game is offline.
And then once it's
Down for
online,
maintenance.
you're not playing on Tuesday. You told me.
No, I am playing on Tuesday.
You're playing late on Tuesday.
I'm playing Tuesday first thing in the morning so that I can then take my wife out to dinner.
Fucking wives.
The things I do.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm also good.
Only going to dig in deeper. We should hit them now.
Someday I hope to find a wife that isn't an inanimate object I shoot arrows from.
Yeah, what was the name of the... Big Red Entrance is the name of my transmat effect, apparently.
Oh, and the space shuttle ship too. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I have
love it
been
because it
wonderful.
has the
Today has
giant-
been great.
Like it has the space shuttle.
I got
is
my
on
work
opposite
done.
with the flame
I got
shuttle, the giant
auditions
fuel
done. I had delicious ramen for dinner. I've got a big bottle of ramen right now. It's been a good day. I hope that your day has been good to you. If not, I hope it gets better. I'm glad you're here. I'm always happy to see you when you stop by, Shadowmare.
My weird thing of
Hey, it's the chosen one.
enjoying my spaceship because it looks the most like a normal spaceship.
Just the reef. Escape.
Virtue Cat, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you soon. I tend to geek out over like what it feels like the relative sizes of the ships are is usually where I start to be a geek. Like, cause they're kind of the same size no matter what, but they're drawn in a way that doesn't it feel like, you know, like one of them will look like it's barely an interceptor and the other one looks like it could be a capital ship.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Yeah, like
one
the
of them
space
just
station.
looks like a rock.
It's just a rock.
That's the drifter one. The relative sizes of them are really funny because there's that one ship that's just like it's like the wood panel station wagon,
Yes.
but it's like physically the same size as like all the other ships.
This for me is the there's one that looks like the Cabal dropship, but like with the wings sawed off or something. That looks like a massive ship. Oh, and the one that looks like a fallen dropship looks massive.
Oh, I also have that one. Yeah.
Death Knell.
The catch one. That one's cool. I had that one on for a while, mostly because it looks like this is big time Erica nerd times, but like it looks like this one specific Hot Wheel that I really like. It's called Diora 2, and it's like a surfer van.
Guardian down.
And the catch looks like Diora. I think it's cool.
Okay.
Also, I ate shit there. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Where are you? Oh, here you are.
Yeah, I'm like right next to you.
Ooh, Enjo, this could be a question for everybody. What kind of routine do you do when you get sick? I tend to have a giant thing of water next to me because without making a spectacle of it, you know, the more you drink things, the more you pee things, and that tends to be the bad stuff. So I drink a lot of water, stay hydrated too. I also drink a lot of soup. I don't have a place in LA yet, but my dad would always get like 2 quarts of noodle soup with matzo balls. And I swear that shit's like penicillin. That's usually my go-to. Lots of soup, lots of fluids.
Missed again.
Sometimes cranberry juice, because that can be good for your system. What about the two of you? Do you have a sick routine?
Just don't get sick.
Cool.
Hydration is important, though. I agree. Hydration. That's important whether you're sick or not.
Routine is wake up, realize you're sick, and then get really upset.
Oh yeah, if you get sick, you want to try to be unconscious for as much of that as possible.
So your method, Aura, is rage?
Yeah, just be like, why? I have shit to do. Man, that was 3 power bricks this time. What do you eat for lunch?
You know all that purple stuff in Leviathan?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You still feast on the goop? On the royal
jelly?
goop?
Yep.
Well.
Absolutely make sure that guy doesn't eat shit on the train tracks again.
I already got damage on him, so even if he does,
Nice.
we're good.
Are you hyped that Catalyst has made it into the comp meta? I'm so excited to see that like every team has a Catalyst on it. I'm just worried that now I'm going to start never getting to play my character if I play with randos.
Oh man, I almost linked you a video the other day.
Whatever it is, please do.
Scurry on 100 Thieves has been playing Catalyst and ranked, and he did like a clip montage of it, and it was insane. It was like a really good showcase of like, look how sick this character is.
When you're not me. I would watch that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from it. Because people come in here and they're like, hey, what are some tips for playing Catalyst? I'm like, oh, baby, you are asking the wrong person.
So when I designed Catalyst...
I mean, like you remember that one game that we played where the Newcastle died and then he left and we won as a duo?
Yes.
We 100% won that game because of the wall you put up, like near the very end, that let us run to the back of the circle. That's totally what Catalyst is good at.
That wall is amazing for pushes, for repositioning.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did I block you?
No, I was just a little too vulnerable there.
Okay, they're both down.
Oh. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
I think I see what got you.
Oh, Jesus.
The Hydra is just...
I'm gonna keep that Hydra blinded.
Oh my god, the train almost ate my fucking... almost ate my shot there. It was so close.
Sleeping allows your body to heal out. Yeah, sleeping, rest is very important. Not treating yourself like you're healthy. You know, you're not going jogging, staying up super late when you're sick, unless you're an asshole like me.
Nice.
I will super.
Okay. There he is.
Oh, he teleported.
He has like 2 hit points. There we go.
If you are sick, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better. Fight Mace, welcome. That's a cool name. Hopefully that wasn't a too aggressive a way to greet you. Ah, and you asked that question. My eyes work. But welcome also. Fight Mace. That's the paladin that doesn't want to heal like the rest of his team is begging them to. I charge forth with my fight mace.
It's not fight 'em, Ace.
Oh, it could be fight 'em. No, I think it's the fight mace.
No, I'm sure you're right. I'm just being silly.
You're just shooting Strand all over the place.
All right, first Unstop's making his way.
I
missed.
Completely whiffed.
Same. Got it.
Oh, weird. It still said that I stunned him?
Yeah, it's set up to stun, but he did not stun, and that would really mess me up. But I lived.
See, I'm not gonna let Bungie act all sassy about how, like, we didn't want to do what everyone thought we were gonna do, like poison or something, like in that video. So from here on out, I'm gonna punish them by calling every fucking thorn, etc., like, corrupted weapon damage is now Strand. Canonically, it is Strand.
Melly, tell us about your design process for Strand.
Well, I don't want to make some fucking stupid poison ability. That call out made my blood boil.
One sec before we go in the elevator, I want to see if there isn't a power brick I missed down here.
Okay.
Don't forget that on TikTok, someone on TikTok has 50,000 kills on Catalyst. Is that even possible?
I apparently didn't. Oh well.
They saw the original fake concept art, and that was when they started playing Catalyst right then. Character wasn't even out yet.
Round 1. Kill them dead, Guardian.
I still think this should have been a surprise. They were way too forthcoming about the fact that this wasn't Varix. Could have been a really fun surprise.
Oh, look at this Unstop jumping up on things. What a guy.
What an athlete. He jumped right into a barrel. Good job, guy.
You okay over there?
Yep.
I'm working on the barriers.
Did we get the overload? No, we did not. He's still teleporting around.
Oh yeah, there he is. Got him.
Cool.
Or stunned. Oh lord, he's coming at me.
Good finisher.
Ow! Finished him and then immediately got blinded by the Colossus.
They are dead.
I love Blood Moon, and I can't wait to share the print that I'm working on for Blood Moon Catalyst.
You could get rid of the Colossus flashbang or Spider Mines. Which one do you get rid of?
Ooh. Honestly, probably the mines. I fucking hate those things. You know what? I'd be fine if they were just on the ground. When they drop off of corpses, it makes my blood also boil. Look, this channel's called Angry Melly for a reason. I think I was fine with the Mayans until the moment that they started dropping off corpses.
Remember when they were invulnerable for a while?
Oh God.
I
accept everything that currently drops mines, dropping a mini screeb instead.
Screebs are already like annoying. I don't even want to think about what a mini screeb would be like.
They see, Rail? It's a myth. Mini screebs exist.
If you haven't been exploded by a mini screeb,
what are you?
Then you clearly haven't played one very specific strike.
Don't worry, the last time we did it, I did not see any of them.
I don't know if there were any in that strike. I think that might have just been a bit.
Uh-oh. Keep an eye on the timer.
Oh yeah, we should actually...
I'm gonna go in biz if you want to get the res. I'll stand on the point in biz.
Thank you.
Victory.
Yeah, get this overload.
He's
right.
Oh shit.
That one does not count.
Okay.
Weirdly. It also just respawns if you kill it during the rest of the part. I don't know why.
You face the final round. A mighty cabal.
Oh, there's a
challenge.
legionary right underneath me. And he's gone. There's more heavy than I can carry here. Good times.
6. Are there other bricks? There's a brick.
Stand proud.
I can't tell if the mini screeb thing is a bit.
In the Fanatic strike that I'm blanking on the name of.
Oh.
The Fanatic voiced by Matt Mercer.
Yes.
On the Tangled Shore. There was a modifier for a version of it where you'd get mini screeb spawns.
Oh god.
And I think that's the only thing they've been used in. They had a real problem with clipping through the floor.
They were tiny,
exploding on you,
and there were a lot of them, but they did the same damage, right?
They did. I think they were probably like explosion modifiers on to one-shot you, like in some combination of their damage types. I'm not really sure. They're pretty lethal.
The new cat skin is awesome. I want more and more catalyst skins. I think every event should have a catalyst skin. I'm just saying.
I agree.
I think that when Catalyst gets an heirloom, she should get 2 heirlooms. Just saying. I'm honestly more excited about the whatever mythic skin she gets someday than I am about an heirloom, if I'm being honest.
I have missed every fucking special grenade at this guy. Jesus, there we go.
I'm glad you're vibing because I have to be forthcoming. This strike right here is going to be the rest of your evening if you hang out on my stream.
Oh, okay.
This is all we're doing tonight.
I got you.
Thank you.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
An old friend is here. Judgment at
An old friend is here?
Good run.
There we go.
That worked.
Okay, I'm making a mental note.
Never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the
That's a
ship in.
garbage roll.
Oh, let's go. Holy shit, this is a roll.
Watch my back one of these days.
Auto loading field prep in the same column and cascade point in the other.
I'll be in touch.
Oh wow, how fast does Cascade Point fire? I haven't tried it yet.
I think it increases the rate by 100%.
Let's see what Dem says. Because I genuinely have no idea.
Hey, Jupiter. That was a good run. I'm breaking this one down because it's garbage. Fucking garbage.
Firing rate reduction of 40%. Or increase, I guess, of 40%.
Oh, 40%. I thought it was higher. I don't know why.
Fire.
Is it dependent on the type of thing that has Cascade on it, or are they all just 40% faster?
No, it depends on the type of thing. SMGs and what was it?
Sardonyx, thank you so much. Take care. Have a wonderful night.
It's 40% for everything else.
All right. I gotta do, you know what? Tell you what. Quick pit stop. I'm gonna do the Nilky thing and put my auto loading on my rocket launcher. Nilky makes fun of me for using tracking module. Because I like homing missiles. Nilky shames me. It's not optimal. Monocle, monocle, monocle. Now that I have an ad emote, chat constantly freaks me out by using it at random times.
You can't make an emote that good and have people see it. They're gonna use it.
Because now, anytime that emote hits my chat, I'm like, oh fuck, is it running an ad? No, it says ad starts in 40 minutes. Is chat trolling me? I am gonna be very excited. Give it like a week or two to see what the most used emotes are. Most used emotes are. What I like as a Catalyst Heirloom, what would you like as a Catalyst Heirloom? I got a few ideas. I want to know yours. Boom, boom, boom. So Nilky would have me switch alloy casing, presumably, for impact casing. And tracking for auto loading. Is that what you would do, Nilky? I have reload speed right now, which I realize, you know, doesn't matter as much when you have auto loading on. Handling, I guess that makes sense because that's your zoom in. That's just like the default rocket launcher build, isn't it?
Handling.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because people are trying to get their quick swaps in for an Izanagi's combo for maximum DPS.
Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, you see that Trials memento? Would you believe I was totally carried to it?
Show them the bow.
You want to see the bow? I'll show you the bow.
Your special Trials hacked bow.
So I think my goal now is that if I am in the process of running Trials again and we get to 6 games, I will use my existing memento on something. But otherwise, I want to save it until, you know, I get something I really want. I can an Izanagi swap, I swear. Oh yeah, totally zero Icarus patterns.
Melly has not unlocked.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
You're cheating yourself.
Sorry.
You could have one of the best SMGs.
I'm not sure Melly has combined any resonant stems this season.
This is my gold bow. Feast your eyes. Isn't she beautiful?
Pretty good.
Adaptive munitions is a wonderful, wonderful roll on a bow.
Yeah, adaptive munitions. Adaptive musicians. Adaptive munitions is really good.
You show up with one of those Dr. Seuss instruments. We're adaptive musicians.
Yeah. Adaptive musicians is like it's like one of those guys who like play on the street corner and they have like a cymbal on their foot and accordion in their hands.
One man band.
Yeah.
Do I have tarnished metal? I don't know. How far back is tarnished metal?
Tarnished metal is a gun.
Oh. Do I have tarnished metal pattern from Season of Plunder?
Craftable.
What kind of gun is it?
SMG.
Are you
You
sure
wanna
it's
go-
an SMG?
I could be wrong.
Scout.
Tarnished metal is a scout. My bad. I was thinking of blood.
4 or 5. Milk is gonna be like, go
Oh
get
yeah,
it right now.
sorry, tarnished metal. Yeah, season of Milky was literally saying Season of Plunder, and I was thinking of the Crown of Sorrow stuff.
I really love Tears of Contrition. What's so good
Uh,
about tarnished metal?
You can go complete your tarnished metal craftability right now.
Fine. Only if we get to continue doing GMs after that. Oh, Volt Shot. Aura, do you hear how they talk to me?
Milky, did they say if they're nerfing Volt Shot? They gotta be nerfing Volt Shot, right? Or no?
I hope not.
Respect for using Trials Memento on a bow. It looks so good on the bow, though. I love that Memento so much because it makes me feel like I have a gold Overwatch weapon.
Nice.
What if it also departed from Ferrofluid but was like something with gemstones? Yeah, I mean, she's kind of a sorceress, so I could see her using like a scepter or a staff or something. Could be really cool.
I had a funny joke to say
Oh.
for her heirloom, but I will not say it because this is a family-friendly stream.
Do you hear how many times they say the word fucking in this stream? Uh-oh, guess who doesn't have the plundered umbrella energy? Can I still get plundered umbral energy somehow?
Of course.
I'm not doing this with Aura, though. I'll do this tonight before bed.
How do you get plundered? Do you just get it the way of doing catch a crash or whatever?
Yeah, you just do the activity.
Is there, though? Let's find out. I'm sure there are points I haven't spent. There's 1 point I haven't spent. I don't know. Nope. Plundered umbral energy is found by using treasure maps to plunder treasure piles at the end of expedition activities.
Yep.
I will do that later, if it lets me. Who wants to do a GM?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. I will open Bungie.net later, I swear. You want me? Okay. From the season pass? Hang on a sec. Fuck.
Oh, that's actually a really good. I have totally also forgotten to do that.
I save a lot of that stuff for later. Because you have the add-on for that lets you check every season.
Yeah. Where do you go for that shit again? There is a way to do it on the Bungie website. I just
here.
forget.
What if Catalyst had a huge crystal pendulum that she used for dousing and also just swung the absolute shit out of it on a chain? That would be fucking amazing is what that would be. I would love that.
I'm still just imagining Catalyst, like on the Blood Moon skin, just grabbing the 2 crescents off the knee area.
And swinging.
Just grabbing them like knives and punching at them.
Do I have plundered energy here? Is there even plundered stuff on the season pass?
Not this season pass.
Yeah, I'm looking at the season of plunder.
Yeah.
I just don't know that I see... Oh, it's on the bottom there. Okay, Risen, plundered umbral energy. Bad news. Bad news, everyone. But it's all right. I'll do the activity later. I promise. I promise. Hey, LMB. All right, let's load up this fucking thing. How often do you... Okay. I'm gonna launch.
I'm ready.
Nilki only harasses me because they care.
Sign of a true friend.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I couldn't redeem anything. I wasn't signed into Bungie.
That would do it. Yeah, I think I still have a whole bunch of like golf balls and some armor pieces and stuff, because that can help you level up real fast, especially alts.
I completed every pattern from every vendor that's going away just so Nilki would be proud of me.
Were they?
No.
If you hadn't expressed interest in the contest raid, I would not harass you.
And her ghost, still trying to save the universe.
I appreciate it.
The only thing I had to claim in the previous season was a finisher.
Destabilizing the region.
Good job, me.
It's fun though.
How prepared are you for all of your god rolls for contest mode, Aura?
As prepared as I can be. I don't know. There's like a certain element of
Prison
like
of Elders welcomes you.
prep might be fake because there's so much about just like how like armor crafting and mods and stuff is going to work that will probably be a lot of like on the spot figuring it out. But I feel confident.
Shadow, I love audio. Maybe we can figure... Oh, look, I missed the missile. Oh boy, this is gonna take an adjustment. I just straight up whiffed that missile because that should have locked on.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
So I am lazy with my missile launchers. If I have to actually aim, this is gonna take some adjustment.
You just need to have get one with the handling stat maxed out. Don't even need to aim. You can just pull the trigger and it immediately comes up. Sorry, right mouse click.
If I have to actually aim, you just don't jump? What if I want to jump? Style points, Nilki. And Joe, have a wonderful night.
Well, whoever discarded their sparrow just now, I like ran into it and almost flew into a train.
Stop firing. I can be, you know, I don't have monitoring on when I stream, but I can be very hypersensitive to audio. And so I always care. I understand, Shadow. I care about wanting my shit to sound as good as it can be. I was listening to a streamer the other night, and I think I said this last night, but I was listening to a streamer the other night, and like, they've got a decent sized channel. They get a lot more people showing up to hang out than I do, but man, their mix needs some help. And I don't know, I worry that it would be rude, but I kind of want to reach out and be like, hey, 2 things. 1, I would love to collab, but 2, can I help you with your audio? You need 2 things and it'll be so much better. You need a limiter and you need ducking.
Gotta tag unstop.
That was awesome. Both of us fired a grenade shot and they both missed.
Yeah, we both fired in beautiful tandem.
Classic fail montage stuff right there.
Yeah, I think we could find some time to take a look at some point, Shadow. I wouldn't mind. Teen Slayer Uzi, guess what? What is it, Teen Slayer Uzi? I'm waiting for it. Hi. Don't you act all cute with me. I'm waiting for it. God, that Amelie emote is just horrifying. The Kermie, Amelie, fucking like Nina Tucker emote.
What is this guy doing? He's not...
Guardian down.
Oh, I got sniped.
This one barrier.
There we go. Jesus.
Boss is out.
That interaction made me think of the Family Guy, Stewie yelling, "Mom, Mom, Mommy," and she screams, "What?" And he just says hi and scampers off. That's kind of the vibe I got from it.
Oh, stop hiding behind the pillar.
Good finishers. Nice work.
Yeah, we got it on lockdown now, I think.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't step in front of a sniper. There we go.
Congratulations on Bronze 3. I think it bounced me back down to like Bronze 4 from wherever I was in Gold. It knew the truth. That game knows the truth about how good I really aren't.
About how good you really amn't.
Amn't.
Round 1. Kill them, dead
Guardian. Hello? What is... Something we did just made that Cabal fly. That was incredible. I think I just missed another missile.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh my god. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I did a little too much jumping around there. That was on me.
It feels so good to jump, though. If we had the triple jump from this game and the sliding from Apex, I think we'd have a perfect game on our hands. Maybe upgrade the sliding from Apex to the skiing from Tribes.
Oh man.
Maybe a ping system in Destiny would be good.
What is that? VSGS? Or whatever it was called.
Bring our
Did you play Tribes Ascend, Dara?
you are not.
Just enough to know that skating is hella fun.
Oh, it's so good. It was so good.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or
you die.
I didn't play a lot of games on PC growing up. I was mostly a console brat.
Guardian down.
Oh, Jesus.
We will come get you. We will save you.
I was gonna say, you could get me when you come for B, but that works.
Going for B. It's alright, I got blinding grenades. We got this. And I remembered that I had them. Yeah, they do, Rose.
Can you stop dodging my shots? Thank you.
victory well earned.
Nice.
Nothing tilts me like charging up a shot and a Minotaur just being like, all right, bye.
God, and if you don't change your tempo, it will keep dodging every single one.
Yep.
You face
It's like it is the only thing in this game that is like
a mighty cabal.
it's like Lucy holding out the football for Charlie Brown.
Yeah. I'm okay. Yo, yeah, Shadowmare, did you like that art? Did you see that art, Aura? The catalyst with Bo?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. It's amazing. It is incredible. So much so that I need to grab it real quick. You were there for one of those streams. It's a picture of Catalyst with her wife.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Was it us playing the night that I did the give them a piercing or two bow check line?
Maybe? You fought. You won.
I fucking love that. And she looks so happy.
Awaits.
And in the follow-up comment, they said that they made this for me. I forget what they say. Let me see. I can actually just say it. They said, "Hope you don't mind the tag, Melisande, but I drew her with your wife."
That's awesome.
God, if they put in my wife line for Catalyst.
Only if you do the cursed Borat read of it.
My wife. Gosh, another problematic gay relationship. This one's in love with her weapon.
This is the future liberals want, etc., etc.
Oh no. Nope, we're fine. We got it down. Oh god, careful.
Yeah.
Thank yous. This has been... Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
Ah!
Rip.
Too much strafing! Don't strafe! We're using missiles!
Got him.
What's your skill?
Oh, incredible.
No scare.
One Guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servant. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one
Did
of
I
my
get more
favorite
garbage?
Guardians out. Guy can't
Yep.
do that.
Spike
This
grenades,
was a new goal
field prep, rangefinder.
to each other.
Ew.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Spike's good.
You're the song.
The spike is good.
Yeah, keep getting rangefinder in the last column. That's what we're here for, Nelky. Jump scares.
Oh my god, I totally didn't realize that my auto loading cascade point roll earlier also had spike. Jesus.
It's a great roll. That's all right, Rail. Wait, Rail, what's your best roll? We're gonna get rolls, Rail. You and I, God rolls tonight. We're gonna make it happen.
I have a... What do I have? I have a clown field cascade point.
Clownfield.
Field prep clown cartridge cascade point, but I don't have... It's got... I don't even know what... I guess I'd put mini frags on it to get the magazine size up to combo with clown.
Wait, would it boost it up to what is it? Would it add one?
Clown. I don't know how the clown ranging works. That's a mystery. But it goes from 4 to 7 in the mag, so I assume clown would also raise its magazine ceiling. Maybe to 9? I don't know. There might be some hard cap on.
Well, I am good whenever if you want to jump back in.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah. Do I ever look in a mirror and think, well, who's that cutie? Only if there's a cutie in the mirror. What, my self-esteem? Ho. Unlikely.
If you've listened to Millie's stream before, you know that self-esteem... Self-esteem?
Oh, it's welcome to my self-esteem.
Not included.
Self-esteem not included.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Name a more iconic duo than an LGBT woman with her weapon.
School warden.
Okay. These fucking cables block so many shots from me.
They are the worst.
Most solid cables.
They are my nemesis.
I cannot.
I have been tossing grenades into them for the past 3 days, just nonstop.
Just fling the heavy bricks into the void.
I'll get this prisoner
Ah!
transport out of
Uh-oh.
and maybe find the lights.
I'm making it this time. Why didn't that go off? Oh, I am not full drawing this bow. Some of these arrows weirdly do not penetrate, and I do not know why. Hey, Jimby. Uh-oh. Sorry, Rail.
Oh, did I annihilate that? Sorry.
No worries. Thankfully, there's a ridiculous amount of champs here.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
All right, do I do the speeder run down the tracks? All right, I'm sorry in advance. Wait! I got killed by a goblin! I was fine. And then the goblin shot my fucking speeder. I want my money back.
Mm. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be trouble, isn't he?
I'm sure I deserved that, but I didn't expect it to come from the goblin. Only thing that would make this better is if it were double loot.
Well, that'd be nice.
Ah, the dopamine I would get from hearing that at the end.
If you could only have double loot or double rep, you'd probably want it to be double loot, right?
Yeah. Well, especially now because I already have my ornament. So
yeah, that makes sense. I only got the Crucible ornament. I didn't get the other resets.
I have just become less and less and less of a completionist the more I play this game.
I went really hard on the game this season for some reason. I think it was just like a what I needed at the time kind of thing.
I might have been playing a lot more Destiny if I hadn't fallen into Apex. They lured me in. Took my social security number, blackmailed me. Now if I don't play, Silva's gonna do something to my kneecaps.
Pretty good reason. Play. Protect your knees.
Oh, shit.
Where's
Hey, Possumite, what's happening? Demanding Bean, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that was the worst grenade I've ever thrown.
What causes the big guy to... We somehow got him to spawn or come in the room much sooner. Last time.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just
The
number of
proximity
enemies.
thing? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
You're so insecure about your voice. I was insecure about my voice. I still get insecure about my voice. I think when you know people are listening to you, no matter who you are, you still get insecure about your voice. I say things in weird ways sometimes because I'm like overthinking the simple act of communication. I think it's the same impulse that makes people pitch up when they answer the phone. You're like in the living room and you're like, yes, we did GMs. We kind of got a couple of cool rolls. I don't know. And then the phone rings and you're like, hello?
I literally stepped on top of a grenade. I feel like that's a uniquely oh, maybe not. Maybe people who speak other languages could, or languages I don't speak could chime in. But I feel like that's a uniquely English thing because that doesn't happen in French at all, as far as I know.
I know it's a fairly widespread shared experience among just all women, it feels like. Maybe not all, but many women I know have that issue. where there's like the phone voice and the regular voice, or I should say like the customer facing voice, the public facing voice and the regular voice. When I went to college, one of the first things they did when we got into voice and speech classes was they broke us so fucking hard out of that habit and got everyone down into their chest voice. So now it's hard for me to go up. Like, I struggle with doing characters that are too high for too long without naturally wanting to slip back down because it doesn't feel natural to me. I've been so thoroughly broken of the tendency to, like, at least when I'm acting, to do that shit. Holden McGroin. Good night, everyone. Y'all are cute. No, you.
Kill them, dead guardian.
My partner informed me that you have Discord voice. Wait, does that mean I haven't heard your real voice, Snilky? I'm so angry.
I know it's just the stun timer, but it feels like the game doesn't like me when I lob a grenade at a champion and nothing happens, and then you follow up with your grenade.
It works. There is an unfairly long cooldown on being able to stun them.
Which one are we? Overload?
Overload, yeah.
Okay. Whoa, the exploding barrel respawned. How about that?
Alright.
So proximity explosions doesn't really work with the grenade breach and clear. Like, it has to actually make contact to weaken them. That's my observation anyway.
I don't actually know.
No idea.
Alright, Colossus.
Bring our dead.
You are not.
Round 2. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
Oh, I missed. Oh god, I missed again. Thank you.
The other one is still up.
Yeah.
Barrier.
I am in a bit of pain.
There we go.
Nice.
Whew, baby.
Well.
Oh my god.
Fool me thrice. Won't step on that grenade again.
Alright, yeah, I got this.
Yep.
Start rotating.
I have a lot of texture in my voice. I know that I've got a kind of a higher tenor voice most of the time, but
That was a
I've got a pretty
total
textured
flub.
voice, I feel like.
Okay.
Incoming overload.
Yep.
Victory.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh boy, rail.
Careful. There's a okay.
God, they
Always forget about that guy.
that group from behind at the end every single time. You have a trans bowling club?
You face the final round.
Man, Milky has all the fun.
A mighty Cabal warrior.
Yeah, it sounds like a good time. I haven't gone bowling in so long.
Milky does incredible social activities that leave me incredibly envious. Social activities.
Guardian down.
There was a grenade.
Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders.
I think the last time I went bowling was in Japan,
Calls to you.
which has to make it like 4 or 5 years at this point.
Did they make you get the shoes?
You fought. You
I think so.
won.
Oh man.
Your treasure awaits.
Just let me wear my sneakers, damn it.
All I remember was that it was a 24-hour bowling place, even if we were in like a super small town. And some punks showed up to play in the lane next to us, and there was a guy who was playing by hurling the ball down the lane with like, he was just like one-handed, like free throwing it down the lane while taking a phone call with his other hand. It's like, damn.
Like forward, like it's shot put or what?
Yeah, like hurling it forward while on the phone.
Hey, Mr. Matthew Pham. That's hilarious.
It was a real vibe. Just watching that guy go. Also, they were like all chain smoking because it was Japan. So. Oh.
I'm hearing a lot of explosions from things.
Oh, my grenade missed again.
There it is. There it is.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't work. That. Oh no.
Got it.
So I used my super.
What's that?
I have mine.
I may have panic gripped my mouse and pressed a whole bunch of things. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's forget this ever happened.
Certainly welcome. Forget whatever happened.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. An old friend is here.
Old friend is here.
All right, no strafing. Only backwards and forwards. No traversal.
Cabal strategist. Aru.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Nicely done.
Guardian down. What's
Uh-oh.
your scam here, Drifter? You always have one.
No scam.
My Guardian just
What did
annihilated a
we
small army
get?
to kill one servitor.
Dun,
You have an
dun,
army?
dun. Chain reaction.
More rangefinder.
You threat.
Cascade
That is-
point.
I just wanted to
This
help
is
one of my
doo-doo.
favorite
I got
guardians out.
impulse
I can't do
amplifier,
that.
clown cartridge, and
I thought this
rangefinder.
was a new
Great.
golden age. Be
Impact
kind to
pacing,
each other.
clown cartridge, and what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, impulse amplifier?
Yeah.
Ugh. I have clown cartridges and options. I could do clown cartridge, cascade point, but it still doesn't have spike. Why not strafe? Because we're firing missiles, and that's how you missile each other.
That's how you jump scare Nilky.
That's how you jump scare both of us. God, Nilky keeps making fun of my rolls. Ugh. What would happen? This is a solar burn, right?
It is.
Would it be crazy for me to bring Tiku's or the other one? And run top slot grenade launcher?
Wait, what slot is Tiku's again? That's special, right? It's Leviathan's Breath. That's power ammo.
Yeah.
You'd probably fare better with Tiku's than Wishender, but
No, Tiku's. I've been using Wishender, which has been great. Don't make fun of my Wishender.
I'm not.
No, I meant Tiku's versus Hierarchy.
Wait, do you have Hierarchy?
I do.
I don't. You could bring a Strident Whistle. You could bring a Tyranny of Heaven.
My only
You could bring
Tyranny
the
of
Pal
Heaven.
from the Halloween event. I mean the Valentine's event.
I have a Rampage Archer's Tempo Tyranny of Heaven, and I have a Explosive Head Archer's Tempo Tyranny of Heaven. Heathens.
Hierarchy slaps, especially if you're.
Yeah, I mean, I do.
But it doesn't drop, so I don't have it.
I do have an Overflow Heathens. Do you think that would hit better than the bump shatter damage? I'll trust you. Milky is strategist, master strategist.
Just because of the solar is why.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Tickling by comparison. Your bump almost never has Wolfpack. Why doesn't my bump ever have Wolfpack?
Well, you have it during the boss, but the rest of the time we're not all firing rockets.
That's true.
That's why Nilki, when we were talking earlier, we were talking about like everyone could just run Gallarhorn if we wanted to. But yeah, you're getting it at the boss melt, but the rest of the time when I'm not firing a rocket, you don't have Wolfpack. And since the champs can't handle more than one rocket being fired at them anyway.
That's fair.
Usually only one of us does it.
Yeah, I don't know. The advantage of Hierarchy is you can set up those firing line things that are going to do a shitload of damage, but Tiku's gives you the ability to prime targets for everybody else and set up like big chain explosions. Tiku's does similar damage for a whole lot less work, but occasionally you can pop off with Hierarchy of Needs if you like really set things up properly. I'm so torn on Hierarchy of Needs. I really wanted it to be better. It just feels like it's so much work to get the benefit compared to Tiku's.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I think Hierarchy is really good. I think it goes from good to excellent with the Catalyst. The Catalyst kind of makes it.
I will give it a shot. I am ready when you are.
Ready.
Wait, Melly, you're the only one with Overload on, right?
No. I do not have Overload.
You don't have wait, who is?
I have Barrier Overload. I don't
You have Barrier
I don't
Overload?
have Unstop. Yeah, Unstop is the thing I don't have.
And I have Barrier
Okay.
on stop. Hey, Annika.
Alright, I'll keep rolling with. I'll stay with them.
I don't know what your point in that line is, Nilki. I mean, I know the joke, but Nilki sounds like they're making fun of Hierarchy. All right, we'll give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? Eh?
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 Hierarchy is hard caught Garbaggio. Do you like Tiku's better, Nilki? Is that your game? Or do you also think Tiku's is hot garbage? Milky likes Tiku's better. Well, maybe I'll run Tiku's next run just for you. Aura made a great case for hierarchy, so I gave it a shot.
To finish the job.
Hey, to be fair, I'm not a stat hound. I make my raid group really angry by more often than not being like, I'm gonna play what feels good.
Hey, that's me. I cannot tell you the number of times I've done challenge mode shit, and like I try to be so adaptable. I used to be stubborn. I'm less stubborn now. Every single fucking attempt, I'm changing my loadout. Things aren't working. I'm changing my loadout. Things aren't working. The attempt that we get the kill, I am back on my favorite weapons more often than not.
Yeah, it's sometimes you are just better when you're like, you know, more running with what you're more comfortable with. I did, even when it wasn't Season of the Sidearm, I did so much of like the, I don't know, past year or two's content worth with sidearms just because they are my favorite gun type in this game.
The way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
You like sidearms?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can't stand them. That's amazing. Are you love or hate on the Halo one?
Oh, Forerunner rules. Oh, it's so good. That thing hits like a truck. It's awesome.
Well, I'm gonna be very interested to see how this thing works in here. Because I'm gonna try to use those rings strategically, not willy-nilly. Anytime I'm looking down a line at a whole bunch of enemies, I'm gonna go ham.
Yeah, Forerunner is just like a misclassed hand cannon. It's awesome. But I like the way sidearms feel. The Suros autofire sidearm is like one of my favorite weapon types you can get in this game.
Hey Ben, welcome. I got the Forerunner. I don't think I ever got the Forerunner Catalyst. I think it's still sitting in my inventory. The quest line. So many of those seasonal weapons and like special unlocks I haven't bothered finishing.
The Forerunner Catalyst is not too hard. You just have to do like a... I forget what the first step is, and then it's like get 225,000 in a Legendaires run, which is easy.
Is the colony still good? Says Possumite. I don't know if I've ever used the colony. Is the colony the one that we used for that one achievement in Vault of Glass? Like the one that kills the dogs really quickly.
That sounds like the colony. Wait.
Thank you, Ben.
Dogs?
Kills the dogs, Vault of Glass.
You mean Leviathan?
No, the fucking dogs. The fucking the basement dogs, you know. Basement dogs. Trademark. Where you have to run and hide, and there's like an achievement for killing a couple of them really quickly or something.
Right, you mean the maze?
Yeah, the maze with the dogs.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. The colony was only ever good at damaging the Gorgons. Okay, sure.
Gorgons,
okay.
They're dogs.
I was not with you on dogs.
I was
like, I still don't know what we're talking about.
I was convinced that you were actually thinking about the dogs in Leviathan.
Isn't that like the same unit? No, wait, no, they're harpies, aren't they? Are they harpies?
Yes.
Yeah, they're harpies.
You know, the dogs.
Animal that floats in the air, has no legs.
You know.
It's a machine animal
See?
type.
You know what I'm talking about. The fucking dogs.
I was so distracted, I couldn't remember about the dogs' gooey center. We get the right.
Yeah,
This is not.
Okay.
Something is going horribly
Yeah,
wrong
he's
here.
just hanging out there. Right, there we go. Oh, that train passed in front and he healed.
Does the hierarchy of needs work on a champion type?
It should.
Naturally?
Oh, you mean like if it has like a intrinsic?
Intrinsic.
Because it's
I
not
don't think so.
shooting through the Hydra.
I do not believe it does.
Why is it not shooting through the Hydra?
Oh, my rocket. Oh no, it still went through. Cool.
Oh my god. I don't think it has a built-in.
Okay. I take full responsibility for that one.
We won't talk about it. We won't talk about it. Does it work against their barrier? Yes, it does. Just not against... You know, a lot of these exotic weapons have weird things that they don't do well that they're supposed to do. Like if the Cabal, is it the Legionaries that have the shield, or which ones are those? Centurions?
Centurions, yeah.
If the Centurion, like, fully deploys its shield...
You mean the Phalanx?
The Phalanx? Okay. If the Phalanx fully deploys its shield, like the big wide one, any purple bow with anti-barrier can still shoot through it, but the Wish Ender can't.
You meant the shields that deploy. I thought you just meant like shields like a champion shield.
Yeah, I really thought you were talking about dogs on Leviathan in the gardens.
I was super confused because I was like the only strat that I know of for that was like void wall grenades, because it would count as like repeated damage over time and it would just melt them really quickly.
Yeah, there is a whole lot of setup for the hierarchy. If I were using Tikus, I could be priming everything for all of you, so I might try Tikus on the next one. This has its moments, though, and it's fucking gorgeous.
I love a big slab.
I hated the original slab, but I can deal with this slab. This thing is like the fucking Goblin Glider. It's a dog, you know, a metal dog with wings and shit. The spring slab is disgusting. I mean, it might perform great. It just looks horrifying.
I will not stand and listen to the slab slander.
Okay, you can fire your airplane bow. I'm done judging.
Oh, I missed.
It's okay. I don't know. I'm mostly just doing this for the memes right now. It's it's okay.
Like, I could be getting actual weapon patterns and doing optimization things, but instead we're doing this.
Oh no, I don't mean GMs. I mean the hierarchy.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I'm hierarchying down
Hierarchy
a
of
champion
memes.
because, like, I don't know, why not?
Do you have the catalyst for it?
I do. It's just not pulling the numbers I wish it did.
Ellie
Part of that
actually
is-
uses the catalyst for bows.
Oh my god.
Damn. Didn't think about that.
I did get the Wish Ender on day 1, and I still haven't gotten its catalyst, so, you know. Not salty about that at all.
Getting
rough.
Wish Ender, it was good times.
Yeah, Rail was there. I was moving from group
You
to
know who
group.
likes bows as much as we do?
I was
at
moving
one
from
point I
group
was
to
like-
group.
I don't know if everyone's enjoying this, so I'm gonna give people an out. I was like, you know, we don't have to do this, and you were like, if y'all want to quit, you can, but just to let you know, I'm gonna keep going. And I was like, all right, we're getting this bow today.
That is me. That just went through its legs. Fuck.
Unstoppable coming at me.
Overload on your left.
Yep, I'd already been through a number of groups. It was day 1. We were severely under level. I had most groups quit and be like, it's gonna be here next week. Or no, not. It wasn't. It wouldn't have been here. It would have been here in like. I think the pressure was that it was the Dreaming City was rotating, right? Which means that if we didn't get it that week, it would be like another 3 weeks. Am I wrong?
Was there some kind of ascendance component that I'm forgetting? That
Because the quest only happens in like the most fucked state. Was the only time you could go into the ascendant plane.
Yeah. That is what was going on. I think that seems right. There was a lot of stuff hooked up to that.
So people are like, well, it's fine. It'll still be here. We'll get our light level up. We'll get it next time it comes around. I'm like, I am not waiting a month for this fucking bow. I know Wish Ender doesn't have a catalyst. That was the point. Wish Ender breaks my heart every time I think about it. But I still use it because I love it, and someday it will have a catalyst. And it'll have an amazing catalyst, and it'll be a beautiful catalyst. It'll come with a puppy, and bows, and bells.
Are not.
And buttons.
And buttons.
Round 2.
No idea what's happening. I'm sorry, Shadowmare.
Dismantle mine.
I have a puppy.
Or
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Guardian down.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I did not dodge out of the way fast enough.
See, I blame Hierarchy of Needs for this. Oh, thank you.
I will.
Yep.
I'm fucking running.
We need to get
Yep.
these guys dead and get on the point.
Just panic supering.
There's still, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Is the Unstoppable dead?
No.
Oh god, no it's not.
I stun him. Take care of him. Oh Jesus! Come on.
I'll get it.
You want to get
Fine.
on? Okay, I'm going to
Yeah,
point.
just go on that point.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, it spawned right on a grenade.
Alright.
Oh god. Why is there an overload?
It's fine. We can ignore him.
If anyone's joining for the first time and it's like, what the fuck is this GM?
Good blind.
I try.
Watch out for
The fucking
sneaky
door.
derelict.
Yeah,
It'll show up.
where's old Large and McBig Vex?
victory. Well
That's his
I
name.
guess he's not spawning in.
Good riddance.
Do I associate Catalyst as a cat? Not necessarily, but I do call her Cat. I think I've seen at least one piece of art of Catalyst as a cat, which was fucking adorable, so I'm here for it.
final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges.
See, this run was totally not scuffed. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. I'm gonna use Tiku's next run. It's gonna be the same, probably.
You fought. You won.
Your treasure awaits. Yeah, I think Cat is a cute nickname for Catalyst. If Catalyst actually becomes a cat, we can replace all of the wells with meows. Meow. Seems the kill leader got in a little over their head. Have a good night, Nelky.
You don't want to throw some Nyans?
Nyan. Where is your head?
Guardian down.
Oh, okay.
Guardian.
Oh, Jesus. Survive.
Who can I res first?
I'm available. Nothing is targeting me.
Thank you.
Which one are we doing? The machine gun?
Colossus.
Okay, I am almost dead.
Oh, he's focusing me. I don't like that. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me.
Where's the other one?
Behind the column to you.
God, if hierarchy isn't fucking cool though.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
I don't care if it's meta or not. I like shooting seeking missiles. I think that is sick.
There you go. See? What are you shooting?
Okay, I'm making a
Which one's yours?
never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
I already have this one.
Hey, I might be looking for someone
One
to
I
watch
got,
my
that's
back
what
one
it
of
did.
these days.
What was it?
To bring some major heat to a gunfight. You for hire?
Did I
I'll be
seriously
in
get the
touch.
same roll? That's kind of wild.
The good one or the bad one?
Spike, auto-loading, field prep, and cascade point.
Wow.
I've gotten that twice.
I
Okay.
got full court auto loading this time. Oh boy. I mean, I don't really have a consistent streaming schedule, Shadowmare. I have a vague notion of consistency. I do afternoons sometimes. Evenings, usually Monday, Tuesday. Specifically when? I don't know. Let's try Tiku's.
I need to go Vanguard reset.
Okay.
Will Zavala give me a big hug if I reset 3 times in a row?
Guardian, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But I'm under contract. So, bring it in.
I don't think there's anything that makes. I don't think there's anything in the world that makes me happier than knowing that Lance Reddick is just a huge Destiny nut, and that's why.
Who plays Warlock?
He plays Warlock. That's the fun. That's the truly funny part is that he's a Warlock. But
I have to hit the add button. I will see you in all in just a moment, my lovelies. Have you heard that too, or did you see that clip? They told that to me in a fucking session. Some event that he was in where he kind of just told everyone to cry more.
Wait, what?
It was some event where he was like, his love of the game and said that he plays Warlock, and everyone was like, fucking what? Zavala. God, I want to meet that man. Every time someone links a clip of me doing Zavala, I hope he answers. I cross my fingers.
And people liked that well compilation.
Yeah, that did numbers, didn't it?
The original one was funny because the further down you scrolled, the more people, like, the sentiment changed from like, this is really funny to, God, these fucking writers suck.
Wow. So the toxicity just kind of filtered its way in over time.
Yes. Hey, Hambino. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How are you? I'm sorry if you're in the middle of an ad. How's it going? What the fuck?
It's Hambino. Holy shit.
What's happening, Hambino? Hammy ham.
I hope your move went well.
Yo, Hambino, I'm playing with Aurak and my friend Rail. Say hello.
Hello.
Yo, when are we gonna play Apex together? Frequently. I'm just bad at asking people to do things. Sorry. I am frequently free. Wednesday. Monday afternoon. I have something at Monday evening, but I have nothing in the afternoon. Wednesday it is. Okay.
Breaking news.
Hey, George.
We have much to discuss.
I didn't get out the door to take care of anything, George, until like 6:30 or 7. How was your thing? Let's go and say hello to Zavala. I am ready. Give me some more love.
Good to have you back.
Good to have you back, Zavala.
Be brave.
God, this man. A Ham and Melly collab, the life completion rate just went up slightly. I'm very excited. Hambino is a delight.
Watch him be absolutely cracked at the video game.
All right. I am ready as soon as either of you are.
I'm good.
I am good.
Who dares follow me? Safi, thank you for the follow. Ham, are you a pred?
Let me check right away.
That means I'm gonna just get absolutely turned into paste the whole time we're playing. Everyone that's been watching and has been like, Melly, you're so good, you're getting so much better, is gonna be like, Melly, I changed my mind.
I retract my
I
previous.
take it back. Down, 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 down.
I've seen you have some runs where you hit some really crisp snipes.
I am nothing if not crisp. I'm gonna get folded like a lawn chair. That in Apex? It's a very maturely rated Apex game. All right, support Archer this time. I'm gonna be priming everything and we're gonna see if all that solar damage pays off. Hey, Fenrir, how's it going? Fucking cables.
Did they say if they were doing anything to SMGs next
Prison
season?
of Elders welcomes you.
Not that I know.
Press your warden. Yes.
I just want Asteo Striga to continue being absurdly good. It's so much fun to use.
Oh no! Ah! I'm fine.
I never even looked back. I was like, she's got it. I don't know what's going on back there.
I may have backed off the side of a platform. Streaming, I swear to God, streaming has taught me to shriek. I don't think I was a shrieker before streaming.
Because you're like, I have to react now.
Now you've got to react to everything. And then the best part is, it bleeds into everything. So I'll be in real life, like hanging out with friends. You know, in person, I should say. This is real life. But I'll be in person hanging out with friends. And I'll be shrieking over the top of things. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's a streaming. It's a streamer thing. I didn't mean to.
I try to keep the vibes in my stream as chill as possible, mostly so I can avoid ever running into that situation in real life. I think I would like, oh my god. I'm sorry, Real, but I watched that happen in front of me. It was really funny.
There was a bit of a low bridge situation there. Didn't fully account for.
I think I would melt into the ground from embarrassment if I was like, I don't know, at dinner with friends IRL or something and called everyone chat by accident.
I don't think I do that. God, I hope that doesn't happen. Yo, what's up, chat?
Yeah.
Be like, well, I'm gonna go walk into the sea now. It's the I don't know if I don't know if the chat thing is a thing for me, but the shrieking thing is definitely a thing for me.
You just have to keep your phone ready at all times so you can claim you're talking to chat.
Honey, are you live streaming our anniversary dinner?
Of course.
Yeah. We've already gotten 3 subs. I'm fine, she said, lying. Wasn't that a John Mulaney thing? The, you know, like a liar. I feel like I remember that line from something SNL.
Can you convince this unstopped to walk in front of a train? Nope, he didn't do it.
Happy anniversary, honey. And thanks for the Prime, Yankees fan 420.
Man. I think, like, as I've come out of my shell, the vibe of my stream has changed a lot. I think I must be straddling a line, because I feel like, and chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like enough people still come in and say that there's a really cozy vibe here. But I definitely started streaming much more quiet and low-key, and as I've felt welcomed and accepted and feel like people actually like what I have to offer here, I've turned into more and more of a weirdo.
Showing your true colors.
Yeah, initially it took a turn with a bit of a sexy phase, and now I think I'm just a weirdo. Now I start chat by being like, what's up, motherfuckers?
Sup, fuckers?
But I guess you're right. Yeah, eternity. I guess it is based on perspective.
Oh, man.
Fucking Fruit recently messaged me and said that she thought that my stream was really cozy. And my first gut instinct was like, have you watched it lately? But that's very sweet to hear.
Did that barrier seriously pop a shield with no health?
Yeah. It just went ahead and did it anyway. Alright.
Fucker.
Sometimes people find gremlins and other such personalities to be cozy. Yeah, that's fair.
Do I need to finish this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just need a timeout so I don't get hit by a train here. Alright.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know if oh, fuck. I guess I have gremlin energy. I don't think of myself as a gremlin. I always think of gremlin as someone who's small.
Got him.
I'm definitely a misfit.
Oh, the power break fell on the train tracks. Phew.
Don't forget the name of your Discord, Melly's F in Discord. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. My own girlfriend is a goblin in a woman's body, but I find it relaxing. That's so fucking sweet. Now here's the question. Have you called her a goblin in a woman's body to her face? Baby, you're a goblin in a woman's body and I want to make love to you.
Very easy way to test the strength of a relationship. I got you.
Oh God. You're quoting how she describes herself? Okay, well then fuck yeah.
This guy.
What the fuck? Okay, good riddance.
Yeah. I am getting so tilted by these trains, I swear to God. They're eating my supers, they're eating my grenades, they're eating my breech-loaded grenades.
Red Shadow Star. Well, seeing as this is the literal first hour I've ever been here, it's pretty chill. And being a weirdo is quite normal for the people I talk to. Nice. Hell yeah. Sleep well, George. I will speak to you soon. Night, night, night.
There's a part of me that's just like, I wonder how much we could, I wonder how much Melly could just go completely off the walls and chat and be like, yeah, it's still pretty chill compared to what you sometimes see on Twitch.
Eternity Awaits says blaming the trains sounds transphobic.
Trains, oh. Transphobic.
Oh my God, I feel like I just heard a couple of years leave your life.
The disappointment was palpable from across the internet. Wow, that was a really short grenade through.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh god. Great, I missed with the missile.
Okay, I super need finishers on these guys.
Yep, I already finished one.
Okay.
And there we go.
Nice.
Boosted, did you get a good roll? Did you at least get a good roll? Because I have not gotten a good roll yet.
You got auto-loading spike something, right?
Like full court? Or chain reaction or something that was not ideal.
Oh, right.
Bow, 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 bow. You know, Tiku's is not half bad in here.
Yeah, you're getting the occasional.
I feel like I'd argue I'm still probably performing better with Wish Ender, but Tiku's is alright. It's putting in work.
Kill them, dead Guardian.
Where's the unstoppable man?
In the middle section on the little bridge.
Oh, there he is.
Unstoppable champion voted most stoppable of all champions.
I'm just finishing off a completely random, usually our last champion, because it happened to be in front of me. Oh, you got an auto-loading explosive after 60 runs or so? That sounds like a nightmare! Oh, God. I hate it.
That's a lot.
I saw a tier list on Twitter about what kind of swimwear the Legends would wear, and they said Catalyst would wear a custom bikini alongside Loba. We must have seen the different tier list, because the one I saw said Catalyst would swim nude.
They are dead.
I would have said a wetsuit, but I might be confusing my own insecurity with Catalyst.
Very large, oversized t-shirt and nothing else.
Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
God, the fact that that motherfucker shoots!
Sorry, I was just taking care of the goblins behind us.
Nicely done. Hey, Harley Quinzel, welcome. How are you? She'd make a suit out of fluid, so she would be naked, but for the ferrofluid swimsuit. That's
oh man,
very brazen.
It's like Bayonetta.
Yeah, I'm into it. I worry though that the moment you hit the water, there goes the ferrofluid. But maybe those magnets be strong.
The ferrofluid's
what is the ferrofluid?
It's an oil, right? So it's not going to mix with the water, right?
Yeah.
Watson would 100% wear floaties. Oh no.
I mean, Watson is charged with electricity. I don't know if she should be going in the water.
Yeah, she has like actual powers, right? Because she reses people with her fucking hands.
Yeah.
Maybe it's her suit. I mean, technically people treat Catalyst like she has powers, so Watson probably just has her own weird ass tech.
Victory well earned.
Oh god. Why is it always me?
You got murked right before he disappeared. That's so brutal.
I feel like most of these runs I've gotten murdered right at this moment.
You face the final round. A mighty
Hey, thank you for the follow.
challenges.
Guardian down.
Oh. I just ate all those missiles to the face. Thank you.
We've got like a solid 18-minute run. That's not terrible.
Stand proud.
Ish.
I managed to run out of heavy here, so
Uh-oh.
that'd be great. I do have super though.
We got a lot of champions down there.
Waits below.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It calls to you. Yes.
Watson Teehee, I'm a cute French girl. Also, Watson literally disintegrates people.
Your treasure awaits.
Actual psychopath. Yeah, her executions
This
are.
ring design. Well, I
intense.
designed it to microwave beam you to death, but slowly.
It's fine, just pour electricity into somebody's chest, perfectly safe. Yeah. Are bows my preferred weapon in FPS games? Abso-fucking-lutely. I love me some archery.
On FPS games.
Depends. I go back and forth. In Terraria, I started out as a rogue with throwing weapons, but then I ended up tanking, because y'all needed it. Ain't no other way to say it.
We were playing in the hardest possible difficulty.
I would do it again.
That out there.
I quite
Didn't
enjoyed
finish
it.
that one. We could go back and finish that one.
Oh, okay, I am the weakest link right here, right now. I apologize. Oh God, rail. Oh God, rail.
Nope, we're good. That's why I have double invis.
Yeah?
Nice.
Oh, you're alive, aren't you?
I mean,
Thank you. Awesome.
Guardian.
Oh my god, come on.
oh God, please don't hurt me.
There.
No, rail. What is going on?
I have invis after this. I can go get the rest.
Okay.
We're not even necessary. We're good.
I'm like, we got this shit down to like a solid 18 minutes. Easy peasy.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Let's get the Colossus.
No problem, no problem. I might go back to Wish Ender. I feel like I was a more reliable break with Wish Ender since it one-shots. Usually one-shots. Rip in peace. It's fine, it's fine. I'll stay on the left side over here.
Is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist.
Nice.
Arubi.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for your help
Got a
out here,
deep sight
chosen
Wendigo.
one.
Oh, you'll be able to craft it soon.
Confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together.
Ugh, Cascade Point. Why is it always Cascade? Field Prep and Clown cartridge.
Explosive light.
I'll clean
With
up
Clown
behind
and
you.
Spike. Alright.
Spider
This
will
is the
sell
roll.
this place.
Apparently if it has deep sight on it,
We want a cut.
that's what you're looking for.
I'm
I
so
like
jealous.
your style, but you all already got a cut.
Me next, me next.
Unfortunately, I think I have to call it for tonight.
Ooh.
My wife has gone to bed, and I do not want to keep her up with gaming.
That's very considerate of you. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight.
Yeah.
Always happy to play.
Thanks for the runs.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your night.
More soon. Night night.
See ya.
Thanks again. That's Aura Hack. Go give her some love. Throw her a follow. Super, super, super cool. That was delightful. Let me take us to the tower real quick. I'm gonna see what Zuffins is up to.
Doke.
Und others. Yeah, I think as cool as the experimentation was, I probably was the most useful with Wishender. So, we'll go back to Wishender. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. How are you on time, Rail?
I'm doing all right.
Cool. Let's hop back into the other channel then.
Okay.
You may have a Zuff joining us. What mission are you trying to complete, Shadowkeep Rose? I know Rose was trying to get the Assassin's Cowl and realized that she needed to finish Shadowkeep. So I wonder if you've been working on Shadowkeep or if that is not fucking happening. I am not a huge fan of Shadowkeep. It's probably my least favorite expansion, if I'm being honest.
Checking.
How long of a gap are expansions? Every year, basically, right? At this point?
Well, yeah, so there's a yearly expansion, and then there's 4 seasons. So an expansion with a season will drop, and then 3 more seasons will drop after that throughout the year. So the seasons are like mini, or like DLCs, I guess you would say. And then the expansions are full-blown campaigns.
Yeah, so 4 seasons total, although 1 season's kind of just like expanded content for the initial drop.
Yeah.
The seasons come out. Yeah, you can get a season pass if you buy the collector's edition. Or you can buy them for like $10 every 3 months.
Yeah, the cheapest way to get them is probably to roll over to Green Man Gaming and look for if you're just looking for like best total value and you think you're going to play for the year, and get there'll be one that's like, here's the Lightfall such and such version with 3 season passes or whatever, the season passes included, and that'll be like a year's worth of the game with all the seasonal content and the season passes for all 4, as well as obviously the main campaign.
Which one is like the best of the entire franchise? Man, that depends who you ask.
It's kind of weird to say like Red War is amazing and you can't play it right now.
I was gonna say Red War was my fucking favorite, but for what's there now, I mean, I love both Beyond Light and Witch Queen. I would say Witch Queen maybe a little bit more, but Beyond Light was phenomenal.
Yeah. It's going to be a little weird if no matter what you do, because of the fact that you're coming in the middle of things. So there's going to be a lot of sort of spontaneous world building.
I struggle with Forsaken a little bit because, like, yeah, there's a whole lot that you have to catch up on. I struggle with Forsaken a little bit because it was supposed to be like one of their big masterpiece stories. And the opening quest is insane. But after that, you're just doing a whole bunch of headhunting missions, like just bounty hunting. and it's not as exciting. A large part of Forsaken I do not find exciting.
It felt like the big revision of like, this is how we're gonna do the setup now with as an expansion, as opposed to like, the Warmind and
having these big like set piece opening quests and that kind of stuff.
Osiris, yeah.
I would say the beginning and the end of Forsaken is great. I would say Witch Queen, honestly. But right now, actually I should say tonight only, Forsaken and Shadowkeep are free, right?
Yeah.
So if you feel like staying up all night, baby, you can play through Forsaken and Shadowkeep.
Is it
Witch
Queen, or is it Beyond Light that they determine, like, they have a new sort of backstop for where they said we're not gonna sunset this content out because people need it to like play and understand the game. So Forsaken, Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, and Forsaken are all currently vaulted, but they're, at least with Witch Queen, and it might go back to Beyond Light, they said we're not taking this out. So if people start playing the game, they have access to the catalog of content if they want the campaigns, exotic quests, etc., etc.
Would you recommend to someone who has only a few days into the game? I mean, I would start by going through all of the existing like starter stuff on Cosmodrome. Don't they have you visit a number of different locations and kind of show you the ropes?
Yeah, they have a whole set of introductory quest line now that I am not familiar with.
If you've never done it before, though.
So that's a good intro to the game. Who did you start? Was it Colorfinger you started playing through at one point? Colorfinger was getting into it.
Yeah, they were on Cosmodrome doing like a starter quest that taught them how, tried to teach them how the different abilities worked, but weren't amazing.
It reminded me of the strategy when they added stasis, as far as like, here's an area where you can recast these things many, many times. They sort of did that same thing with the light abilities, so you could play around with them.
You know, it's interesting. The downside of coming in late, which, like, just fucking happens sometimes because you start playing the game later, is that a large part of the main story is kind of hidden in old seasons that you can't do anymore, isn't it?
100%. Like, that's a definite problem.
So if you have never played the game before, it kind of doesn't matter. They're all sort of self-contained stories. There are through lines that don't exist anymore, and that's a bummer.
I do think that after a certain amount of playtime, once you get into it, you'll just be cruising, though. Like, if anything's too crazy, you could go, look into what's going on. But if someone was saying, hey, I'm gonna spend money right now and start playing the game, I would say get Lightfall, because that is what's launching tomorrow.
It is crossplay. Yeah, my hierarchy would be, someone was saying that there's a discount right now where you can get like either Witch Queen or Beyond Light, Shadowkeep, Forsaken for the same prices, right? I would say like Lightfall, absolutely number one. And beyond that, like, just get the best value you can. So if you find like a bunch of the older ones for a lower price, get that. You just get a whole bunch of content at the same time. Get whatever's on sale.
Yeah, and I would say don't be afraid to, make sure you like Lightfall, and then you're like, I'd like more campaign content, then there is more campaign content that you can go get.
Have fun, Possumite. Thanks for stopping by. I hope I get to see you again. Hey, if you've never been here before and you haven't caught the messages, feel free to hop on the... Okay, it's just not going to do it. I was going to say feel free to hop on the Discord, but... Stream Element's not giving a fuck tonight, apparently. There it is. Why did mine not work?
Oh, I deleted the melee command.
Why?
I don't have a reason, just an Agent of Chaos.
Are you messing with me?
No, yeah, I didn't delete it. Yeah, no, I did not.
Well, the Discord one works at the very least. No idea why the melee one doesn't.
telling you that it's deleted. That's the Agent of Chaos part.
Is it because there's a cooldown on it and you did it relatively recently?
Nope.
Oh. I'm not sure. Oh god, the giant controversy when Catalyst's voice actor is actually a machine learning generated actor.
Oh god. Yeah, no, Melly's on. It just doesn't care. That's cool. All right. It's fine. Well, I've got I am back on. I'm good. Whenever.
Same. Well, I got the Vanguard skin.
Vanguard skin.
Vanguard.
Oh, nice.
Call it ornament, which I.
Oh, that was your second reset.
Yep. So the only thing I didn't do was the Gambit. I'm okay with that.
I heard you got raided by my favorite beautiful gay rabbit.
We have some Hambino folks in here still, hopefully. Hopefully they haven't gone anywhere. Yeah, we love Hambino in here.
Was Ham moved and streaming again? I was in a drought.
I think the move is done, right? I hope. I hope.
Me too. I am all set, assuming my previous loadout will work for y'all.
I think so, yeah.
Popping some stuff in the bank really quickly. All right, I will load it up. Yes, there are, you know, there's always playlist activities you can do, but it is one of those games where you continue to buy expansions as they come out. I buy it at a discount.
Model, but if you stop subscribing, you can still continue to play. You just don't have access to the season pass things.
I did hit the pinnacle cap. Why do you ask? Also, hello, Liserberg. I know it's like 12:30, but I kind of want coffee.
Yeah, that's a major difference from like World of Warcraft is like you don't go through the expansions from the beginning when you pick up the game.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Prisoners are destabilizing the reef.
And no, you can't play past seasons.
You can play past campaigns to a point, but season content is on a rotation. So you can play past seasons for the year. So there'll be a yearly set of 4 seasons that come out.
No.
And all the content in them will be up. Like the first season's content for this year is still up right now. Then after that, they'll all reset.
What are we walking across here? What is this? This is like a giant tennis racket.
Prison of Elders welcomes you.
Impress your warden, yes. Those fucking cables. My kill count was way higher with Wish Ender 2. I think it's just because I was just popping like a good kill like practically every arrow.
The damage output is quite high. First shot. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye.
Do do do. Da 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 da.
I'll get this prison out of your way, and maybe find.
You know what I'll do? I won't do coffee. after this run, perhaps, or maybe when it's time for the next ad, I will make some green tea, which does have some caffeine in it, which will be nice, but it's also very soothing. How's that sound? Yeah, we'll switch to tea, Svi.
Do you have an emote that's in between?
Like,
caffeinated emote and your tea
mostly
emote?
calm with like an occasional spasm. Coffee is for morning, tea is for evening. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, right. I am on a platform called Twitch, so I need more coffee. Okay, it didn't work. That's cool. Hang on, hold please. Oh my god.
I'm not going to Gjallarhorn this. It's too powerful.
What are your breaks right now?
Barrier.
Just barrier?
Yeah.
Okay. 3! Oh my god, the legend. 3 purple bricks.
I'm not good at, I'm not very agile. I fell off the walkway and now I fell off that ramp and got hit by a tree. I'm not dying to mobs, which is amusing.
Yeah, Shadowmare, go ahead. Please. Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah. I love me some Destiny. Destiny is one of my favorite games. I wish I had more games to play. Usually I'll tell people it's Destiny or Minecraft or like some kind of Terraria shit. But I've been playing a lot of Apex since I announced, because everyone lured me in, and I fell in love, like some weirdo. Never looked back, but I still love me some Destiny. In fact, if you're here on Tuesday, if the excuse me, if the servers aren't absolutely dead and broken, I intend to play basically all day. It's going to be a very long stream if I have anything to say about it on Tuesday. I'll be doing the campaign with Zuffins right here, as well as special guest Morrigan ENVT. I haven't confirmed with Morrigan how many hours she's willing to stay up. But we'll be doing the campaign on Legend difficulty. And then we'll take it from there and see how much gameplay that gets us.
I thought you were about to say I haven't confirmed with Morrigan, and I was like, what?
She'll be here?
Playing it.
She'll be here? Haven't confirmed? She'll be here, though?
She doesn't know.
For new person in the game, would I just be buying Lightfall, or would I have to buy any other DLC? Only if you want to, assuming you have the base game.
Yeah, I mean, the base, it is free to play.
Oh, that's
So,
okay.
If you want the most current set of stuff,
Lightfall.
Lightfall is the thing that is coming out.
I would say as a general rule, just about any activity in the game you can find groups for, so it's not a matter of like, oh, if you're not doing the latest content, you're going to be sitting in queue for 30 minutes. Like, you can get into any activity really quick. This game has a pretty large player base. But you know, if you wanna be able to talk about all the cool things with your friends, then Lightfall.
They're about to make a bunch of changes to loadout, but I also would generally recommend that you visit Destiny Item Manager once you get your Destiny account set up. It's an extremely useful web-driven tool that accesses the API, so you can organize your stuff.
Oh yeah, if you've never been
keywords, like it's pretty much mandatory to play the game.
That's a very big sentence. But yeah, if you have not been to Destiny Item Manager, absolutely worth checking out. It blew my mind when I first used it, because it lets you just pull and store items from your inventory, like from the bank, just using your browser. Just pull any item you want, put away any item you want. It's really kind of amazing. There's definitely like a not really a joke when that service goes down that the game kind of feels like it's unplayable.
Yeah, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say you need to go get on Dim.
Definitely stop by on Tuesday though, Laserberg. If you don't mind, like if you don't stop by on Tuesday if you want to somehow I missed the whole boss being up.
Incredible.
That's wild.
Real super and everything.
If you want to experience it for yourself, definitely don't be here on Tuesday. But if you're like the kind of person that can have fun watching it, we're gonna go through the story on Tuesday. We're gonna have a big no spoilers in the chat tag. Your ass will be banned. But it'll also be a big spoilers tag for people joining, so they know that if they join, they might experience things that they might want to go play for themselves first. It's gonna be a sacred space on Tuesday. I saw someone was playing Destiny recently. Who was it? Someone followed me. A larger VTuber that plays Destiny gave me a follow the other day. I forget who it was though. And they had a big tag up being like absolutely no discussion of Lightfall. That she hadn't engaged with any of the trailers, hadn't spoiled anything at all, not even promo material. Didn't want any mention of it whatsoever until Tuesday.
I wonder if there have been like spooky leaks.
Obi Katie Cat. Was it Obi Katie Cat? Let me double check.
Well, the game accidentally got preloaded to PlayStation, so there's a little bit of concern about data.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, she just followed me. I've never spoken to her before. Do you follow her? Is she cool? I take it, yes. So you're saying I need to DM Katie and ask to team up at some point.
Wow, is Melly not the best?
She's a metalhead. Okay. Nice.
Round 1. Kill them, dead Guardian.
I will send her a message after stream tonight. Why is that not surprising to me? Fuse is so fucking powerful.
Let's start with this unstop.
I'm not sure where the overload is. Oh, there it is.
I'm sorry, Rail.
You're good.
Is Melly running Gjallarhorn too?
No, I am running my solar launcher from the raid. He's in.
Wow. It seems like if you shoot and I shoot, it explodes.
Well, oh yeah. Are you running Gjallarhorn?
It's because if you shoot, then Wolfpack rounds.
Yeah.
It's actually close to my skill level on Apex. Your lobbies would be more fair. Well, fuck, you're making me want to reach out and message Katie. Damn, I didn't realize. I was just like, cause like obviously I have some amount of a following cause actor, but I was surprised when I saw her follow me and I'm like, oh, you've got a platform. Who are you? I've never heard of you before. And then I saw that she played Destiny and I'm like, oh, maybe she saw me in the directory or something.
Round 2.
I'm still a baby in this community. Like, I don't know so many people.
Or
I guarantee at some point that's going to be a detriment. Like when I debut, like someone's going to come at me and be like, you fucking ripped me off. And I'm going to be like, who are you?
I'm stuck.
I missed twice. There we go. Oh no. Don't like.
Just get on the bomb as soon as you can.
Yep, going for it.
She got clipped by Cooksey a few weeks back and blew up. Oh, cool. I don't know who Cooksey is either. I'm sorry. Man. I'm a tool.
Yeah, I can get it.
Okay.
Right next to
Oh
the
my
res.
god.
Is a popular VTuber clipper on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Where this is-
Oh, very cool.
For C.
Yeah, I'm about to
No.
make a break for C while y'all are here.
Okay.
I know, I've done like enough Google research that I can talk the talk sometimes, but I still am like a fucking nobody. I'm figuring it out as I go. Oh god, why am I so bad at this game? Thank you for being better than me.
We got it?
Victory.
Cool. Watch
Do
out.
I have my tank spec on? Do I have like plus aggro or something? Thank you. I am just hard throwing right now.
I will super this guy.
You face the final round.
Dun, 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 dun,
A mighty cabal.
dun,
What?
dun, dun,
What just exploded on me and killed me?
Wonder if a barrel respawned or something.
Ugh,
Dead.
thanks.
Hey,
Thanks.
an exotic. Okay, Falcon.
They're talking. Good
We
luck.
did it. We did it. There's a handful of streamers who I truly enjoy for the person and always try to watch. One of them is me, another is Mama Cat. Well, shit.
Proud. You survive
Hey, Arctic, what's happening?
of elders.
Dun, 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 dun,
It calls to you. Yes.
dun.
What? That was like 2 feet.
Where are you? Above us or
What
below
is
us?
going on? No, below you. What is
Below
this
should be the
run?
bug. Maximum toe step.
That was like 2 feet. That was like from the last platform to the bottom.
You fought.
What on earth?
You won. Your treasure.
This is the cursed match.
They put this great little piece of geometry right here on the floor instead of being flat. And if you stub your toe just right, you die. They said they're going to fix that. That's one of the quality of life changes they're making is physics not being able to one-shot you.
Yeah. Okay.
We shall see. Goodbye.
It's alright, we still have 11 lives. What could possibly go wrong?
We're basically gods.
I'm a genius.
I don't know if people
that would be
can
worth
appreciate
2
how
emote
real that
slots.
is coming from you. It's like the literal version of that has happened more than once.
That I have had a lot of very real experiences with that meme. That would be 2 good emotes to get at some point. Get like both faces. I'm a genius and no.
Around. Colossus is so obnoxious. Nice freeze.
You know what? I will do it. That's what I will get it the next time. Because I already have something else, like one other one coming from Maddie, and they said that it would be a little while before they could get to it. So when they come back, I'm gonna be like, let's fucking go.
Is here.
I don't know, super.
Judgment.
Is that the ammunition like stonks and no stonks?
Cabal strategist. Aru.
Stonks and not stonks.
Here, chosen one. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison.
Ugh. All right. Well, at least I have auto-loading explosive light, but I don't have spike.
So, I'll clean up behind you.
Ew. I have mini frags
Sell this place back to the Awoken.
and augmented drum.
I'm sorry for
I
your
like your
pepperoni.
style. But
Thank
you
you
all
for my
already
pepperoni.
got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
See, my kill count is good when I use Wish Ender. Alright, my dearies. My dearies, who am I? Fucking Horizon. Alright, dearies. I can't do that. I'm going to, I'm gonna make some green tea real quick. I'm gonna hit the add button. I'll see you in a few minutes, and we can do some more. How's that sound?
Works for me.
You have a beverage rail?
I don't. Well, I have some water.
Mmm.
Just regular water.
Liserberg's gonna grab some coffee. Is there an ad? Oh, ad, right. Ad. Ad. The Ropes of Destiny? Sounds like a Lord of the Rings movie. I can't show you because I don't have control of Melly's stream.
No, also BRB right quick.
Okay. Well, in Destiny, you've got 3 guns. You've got 1 gun, 2 gun, 3 gun. 1 gun is kinetic, that's what they call it, or stasis, because they confuse themselves. Then your 2 gun is your energy gun. Can either be the 3. Well. There are 3 non-stasis elements in the game. You've got Solar, Void, and Arc, aka Orange, Purple, and Blue. Then you've got your power slot, which exclusively uses heavy ammo and does the most damage. But the other 2 slots, kinetic and energy, either use white ammo, which is free and you have an infinite amount of, or green ammo, which is special and does some more damage, but you have to pick up bricks because it's rare. You gotta pick it up off the ground, you don't get infinite. The squad is, I don't think we have a squad anymore, but I'll add myself there so you can see me. 2 non-streamers, Rail Twitching, and Zuffins. It's at the bottom of Melly's screen. A Huntress? Oh. Lots of different kinds of weapons in the game, from like hand cannon, small guns, to long-range single-fire options, to big rocket launchers and machine guns, assault rifles, all these sorts of things. Bows, if you're a weirdo. I was using one of the Hunter perks, but can't remember what they were. Well, I usually play Solar Hunter, and Solar Hunter has a grenade that's a healing grenade. You throw it and it does a patch of like regeneration, which I'm a big fan of. That's my main thing, but right now I'm running Void Hunter so I can stealth. And basically what happens is that if like people die on your fire team and things are really hitting the fan, then you just stealth. And then you're safe, and then you res your friends and you're a genius, as opposed to dying. Jelly, it's nice to see you. I love to play Titan, and yes, I eat crayons. No, no. Are you the kind of Titan that runs around and then like one-shots me with the melee? Just sprint, sprint, sprint. Whoosh! Smack! Hello, Rob. I've known some Titans that weren't crayon eaters. I don't disparage Titans, although they do frustrate me. They do have the coolest super in the game, the Arc Superman. Titans get to like launch themselves with like a trail, kind of like you just jumped out of the Apex ship. And you soar, and then you land and make a big arc explosion of lightning and thunder.
And while you're flying, you do AoE one-shot damage, and when you land, you leave a AoE.
Amazing. Muffins! Wait, that's me. I love the smiley face. Well, it's funny you should mention. This was made by Rail. Rail is the one that did the... I suppose, Rail, you did the animation of the muffin top opening to talk. But
Yeah.
then Melly defaced it with eyes and brows.
Yeah, I did the basic alpha layers for the 2 poses, and then, yeah.
I'm imagining like crediting you for like my VTuber debut, like transparency cropping done by Rail twitching.
I should sort my name out at some point. That was what I came up with, and then I was like, that's dumb.
You don't like it?
Eh.
Is it because you're always railing, but you're not always twitching?
Yeah, I thought about putting in like a, rioting rail or something like that. Just very derivative of Melly's handle. And I was like, nah. They're very insistent about their alphanumerics only, and then also underscore for some reason. It's allowed, even though they don't say that it's allowed.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Yeah, don't count on any streams from me anytime soon.
Brand new debut. The latest VTuber. Muffin Sama.
Muffin Sama.
The Bisho Muffin.
Ara.
That's gonna be.
Get ready for it, chat. Get fucking ready for it.
Melly, for your rig, like you're gonna have a separate, fully. You might be going. You're thinking live 2D, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for Zuff, we got to get a full 3D muffin. Yeah.
What if I do the TTS thing and I make it a talking muffin in the background?
Ooh.
As I drop my phone because it didn't actually grab onto the magnet. Good job, asshole.
I think there could be some really fun animations where I like get really angry and like launch out all of my poppy seeds, like a hedgehog exploding or something.
No, I am gonna be. I'm gonna do live TD if I can get my prospective mama to answer me. All right, who's ready?
Yes.
Sure. Did you remember to uncurse our run?
That doesn't sound like a yes.
Yeah, rough.
I submitted a ticket, but more important than that, I grabbed Tasty Pocky. My favorite flavor of Pocky, tasty flavor.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the surf.
All right.
Pokey, did you just hallucinate? Oh, Pocky. I see.
Yeah,
oh,
Pocky,
okay.
but- Hawkeye. Apparently.
Understand now.
Tasty Pocky is good, I swear. It's not just because of the name.
Impress your
The
ward.
name tricks you into thinking it's good.
They did that. They knew what they were doing. Everything was going to be a sketch from here on out.
That third missile.
Did it whiff? I think it
Yeah.
whiffed. I blame Nilki for telling me tracking launchers are overrated. I'll be like, I love Tasty Pocky. Yeah, I think Pocky's good too. Yeah, the tasty one's my favorite. What's your favorite What's your favorite flavor? I told you, tasty. Yeah, but which one is it? Tasty. Yeah, but which flavor? I know you think they're tasty, but what flavor? Tasty. Melly, are you okay? Do you smell burnt toast right now? Do we need to call somebody? Do you need me to drive over?
I wonder why Hydras are just inherently not finishable.
I guess that didn't work. There we go. Leiserberg, I think you need to try a little harder with that one. That one was a little obvious. Wait. Fluffy, what did I do? Where does the train come from if there's a huge gap in the track?
It's a paracausal.
Oh, God. It's a paracausal train.
The train's suspended from overhead. It's a...
Yeah, that is true.
Monorail thing.
They are on a...
It's not actually a track. It just kind of looks like a track.
It's just... What is it then? Just grading? Power?
Yeah, I don't know what the grading underneath it is for.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like this. People really like this one. I hope people aren't too sad when I eventually am no longer Catalyst. But we'll see. Who knows? You know, I've sent out an email. I'm incredibly stubborn, so I have literally one person in mind. I have one backup, maybe. We'll see how long it takes for me to win them over. I am the kind of stubborn person that I'm probably going to continue to follow up with this person every once in a while until I actually hear back because I've fallen in love. But I don't begrudge them being busy. I'm shit at getting back to people too. I feel like almost every email I send to people is like, I'm so sorry it's taken me so long to get back to you. I'm gonna do right.
Okay.
I apparently can't always tell when something is 3D. Because, like, I didn't know for the longest time that Shion's model was 3D. Because if I don't see your model turn around, I don't know that it's 3D. I want to see you turn around. I want to see the back of your head.
Well, and also, I guess there's really no reason that you couldn't use 3D techniques to generate live 2D components, right?
I was actually thinking to go in the opposite way. We can't be too far from the machine learning models that will turn 2D avatars into 3D models. You know?
Yeah, that also is a good point. What is burning me? Oh, there's a bunch of dudes.
Okay.
I'll get her.
On the train in English.
Easy job.
Oh, that's funny, Fluffy. Tasty, 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 tasty.
Rengoku is the one with the big boobs in Bleach, right? I'm pretty sure.
Boss is active.
Son of a bitch! This motherfucker. Okay. No, that's Rangiku.
Favorite anime, Rurouni Kenshin.
Full Metal Brotherhood.
Really?
I gotta tell you, Hunter x Hunter's pretty fucking good though.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter's pretty great. I like a lot of different.
We need to
stuff
finish
with
that.
I'm a fan of, you know, Bebop, Trigun, all the old.
Oh, I
easy,
loved Outlaw
low-hanging,
Star.
Like easy, basic answers of things people have seen. Something that ProZD recommended in a video. It was like five anime recommendations, and like 4 of them were like, "Yep, that's seen it. It's good. Seen it. It's good." And then he got to one called Chihaya Faru, and so basically I took that as evidence of like, well, he knows what he's talking about. I like all this other stuff. So I watched that and I thought it was pretty solid as well. It's sort of slice of lifey. That's how I would describe it.
Oh man, El Hazard. I remember that show. That is, that's one of the classic, egg shows. Much like, Ranma, although not as literal as Ranma, El Hazard is a classic gender swap fantasy. Well, there I go. I was arrogant. I got snipped. Melly, I'll give you half of my life. Will you give me half of yours?
Whoa.
I think she'd only accept the trade if you were a vampire. Interesting.
What if she's a vampire?
What if I'm a vampire?
Are you following Underworld rules where it's like if you mix the two, you die?
Mortal and,
If you're a werewolf and a vampire or something like that?
My favorites are MHA. Yep, love MHA. Spice and Wolf. I know that. Why do I know that?
Kill them dead.
I think I know Spice and Wolf. I have to look that up later. I'm not sure if I've seen it, but I'm familiar with it. Soul Eater and Beastars. Man, I struggle with Beastars. Really, really good performances. It's just a little too sexy for me. And I loved me some Animal Pro Tags. The original Robin Hood, fucking Fox Robin Hood, one of my favorite movies as a child. But I'm sadly one of those people where anthro plus sex equals I'm not sure I can follow you down that road. I respect you for going there. I just don't know if I can follow you. But yeah, Shadowmare knows what I'm talking about. That Robin Hood movie is fucking tits.
Etc.
He dresses up as the chicken to win the archery contest, or there was a rooster. So fucking good.
Wait, that was not me that just did that. What? I've been framed. That was certainly
Isn't
real twitching.
Bare Necessities
What did I
Jungle Book?
You're doing the humming.
Oh yeah, I was doing the
Yeah.
song.
Yeah.
You can take credit up mine.
Oh wait, was
No,
that?
no. I got told to shut up in Nelly's chat.
You've been framed. Yeah, Jungle Book was good too. Although that snake scared the hell out of me. That snake
Those two
scared
films
the...
are interesting because they share a lot of recycled animation between the two.
They are dead.
You are not. Would I be in Beastars? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm just not sure it's my my style for watching.
Would you A and B stars? Would you B and C stars?
I might be in C. Oh Jesus! My housemate's in Beastars. My housemate Kaylee plays Pina. That was one of her big breakout roles.
Fun stuff.
Good rocket. Oh, he mildly disintegrated. All right.
Yeah, that's my housemate Kaylee.
Oh, the chill. The freezing. It's doing great things.
I'm a big fan. It's my alternative. Like, the reason I don't have a second break is because I want to freeze things.
That's me with blinding when I remember that it exists. Yeah, we had Kaylee on one night. She and I played Warframe together.
Just yelling at each other from across the house.
Just yelling at each other from across the house in Warframe. Yeah, it was a great stream, actually. We've never done it before. I had a lot of fun.
Watch out for Vex on the backside.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Victory well earned.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, you got it. That's Pina.
You face the final round. A mighty cabal warrior.
I'm gonna get murdered looking at chat. Hang on, chat. I mean, I get murdered anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't remember what was the old Lake of Shadows? Because I remember they tuned it up like crazy at a certain point. What was it beforehand? Didn't they tune it at some point, or was it just with the GM change that it got crazy? Do you remember?
I always remember Lake of Shadows being pretty farmable because it's quite short.
I remember a moment in time where it was suddenly like a nightmare for a minute.
You won.
They took several of the things you could do to really accelerate it, like going backwards with the blights. That all got removed.
The boss mainly because he was so fucking tanky. Yeah, so maybe with not the right loadouts, you had to deal with too much of that room. I do remember a couple of ones where I was like, this guy's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Right around the time when people were running the chainsaw sword, right? Wasn't that a thing? What the fuck is that? Lament, yeah. There are a bunch of
when
lament
the boss
groups.
was hard to melt. That makes that room tricky for sure. I do recall that now that you mentioned.
Yeah.
fired and I missed. So I fired again, missed again. This went on for quite some time.
This is a good run.
Yeah.
So what are the bad ones now? Glassway is still bad. Not as bad as it used to be. Last time we did Glassway, it was very manageable.
Judgment at hand.
But I do remember Glassway being gnarly. What other bad ones are there?
Fnatic was pretty wild.
Because Fnatic has the mandatory phases.
Scam here, Drifter.
Yeah.
You always have one.
Little
And
scam.
My Guardian just annihilated a small army.
you know,
to kill
everyone
one
loves
servitor.
Exodus
You have an army?
Crash.
Careful who you threaten.
Oh, I hate that one.
I just wanted to help
Corrupted,
one of
of
my
course,
favorite
is
guardians
incredibly long.
out. Guy can't do that. I thought this was a new
Garbage
rule.
roll. Either of you get anything good?
Kind to each other.
Nope.
Am I right?
But since I already got the roll, I don't mind.
No idea.
What
I did
rules
get
would
an
you want to
auto-loading full
voice?
court, but
I got an auto-loading full court with Spike, but full court does not excite me very much. Uh-oh, who's leaving?
I don't know.
That was me.
What happened?
Oh, I see. I Apex.
That makes sense. It actually makes perfect sense.
Escape, leave.
Gotta
Man.
leave the fucking game.
That's really funny. Hey, Michael, what's happening? How are you? Oh, those are some fucking cute emotes, by the way.
Yeah, let me look at these. Zwerg High Panda. I think it's a panda. Is that a panda? Looks pretty good. Oh, it's like an inverted panda though, right?
This is your conversation. I think they're fucking cute.
I think they're very cute. Maybe a polar bear. I'm not sure. Anyway, very cute. I like them too.
I'm gonna launch
Oh, what? Where?
again.
Ready.
Oh wow, are we like right? Jeez, okay.
We're farming.
Don't we get like a refractory period?
Do you want one?
Can we like sing a little song?
Yeah, we can sing. What do you got? Wait, where'd you
I feel
go?
like that song would be very offensive to Shion. Like if you ever do it around her.
Wait, why?
The hamsters dancing for your entertainment.
Where is Shion? Let's get her in here.
Escaped inmates are going to town on the reef.
Shion is
We gotta
offline.
deal with it at the source.
Oh, I just punched that Vex thinking I was on the Arc subclass again. Flashback to earlier runs. And then I pulled out a knife. Somehow less effective than an Arc Fist.
I'm old enough to remember the hamster dance being a huge deal in middle school. Yeah,
School warden.
I remember the Macarena being a huge deal in 3rd grade. Before it became a pop song? Or it was like a not at all anything song, and then it was like an EDM song, and then they added the girl. And when they added the girl, I was done with the Macarena. You know what I mean when I say they added the girl, right?
There were multiple releases of the Macarena, none of them good.
The original one I heard was just the male singers with like the electronic music. And then the girl happened.
I'm not doing that as Hamster Dance though, I'm just doing that as the Robin Hood movie.
No, I
Let's move this
understand.
prisoner transport.
I understand,
Cell
but it's
blocks are
like
up
it's too associated, you know, to
Gotcha.
reference.
Why do we both remember things that you remember from the exact same times? Maybe we're all similar ages and we don't realize it. I happen to be an old woman. I may play video games and act the sexy, but I'm in fact a decrepit hag.
And sometimes asked to play one in anime.
And I sometimes play one on TV. Hey, what do you want to listen tonight? Macarena.
Just put the Macarena back on. It's
Eh.
safe. No one ever gets tired of it.
Wow. Dun 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 dun.
Mistakes were made.
You know what? When you started singing that before, Rail, I did not immediately put it together that that was the hamster dance song.
And neither did I. It's
My
a totally
brain-
different brain space because I would whistle it, but it would get cut off because Discord doesn't like whistles.
I now can hear them both separately in my head, but when you first did that, I thought you were singing that fucking song that goes with the leak twirling girl. It's like a fucking drunk. It's like a fucking drinking song.
Did you know that was Bleach, Mel?
I don't.
Leak spin.
Oh, the original animation.
The animation.
The
is
girl.
Oh no, I did not know. I never watched Bleach. My friend Michael is in Bleach now, which is exciting. Actually, a bunch of my friends are in Bleach now, which is exciting, and I think they were all at OCAST, which I need to make the same friends that they have. I would totally be in Bleach. Never watched it. I remember going to conventions though, and my first introduction to Bleach was me walking around a convention and being like, why does everyone have a jawbone taped to their jawbone?
Why does everyone have a grim jab on their Jaggerjack?
Michael Schwabe plays or no, wait, no, not Bleach. I'm sorry. Anaris.
What the fuck?
Wow.
No, I'm wrong. Hang on. Anaris and AJ are in Bleach, right? I think Michael is in Boruto. I could be misremembering. Why is that something that means you make fun of me? I made a mistake. No, I think Anaris and AJ are in Bleach. Michael was in Boruto. I'm sorry. My mistake.
You know they made a whole nother anime about Boruto's dad?
Yes.
Wild.
Oh my god. That's really funny. The voiceover community is teeny tiny. We most of us know each other. I have some very, very talented friends. I try not to be too insecure and depressive around them.
Maybe it's just my light level. I think.
What's your level?
I'm getting punted. I'm like the 91 tier, so it's like
Gotcha.
a little under.
You have sniper resist on?
I thought I did. Let me look. No, I don't. Okay, yeah.
That's what's keeping me alive for sure. I didn't have it on earlier and I was like regretting it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You should be able to take, what, one hit?
Yeah, at
I
least.
got one shot that time. Straight one. Unless I was just missing like a smidgen. I don't think I was.
Unless you're Quentin Tarantino, then you can make the whole career out of pissing motherfuckers off. Hang on a sec. Like, one of the most underrated aspects of the industry professional is that by default you have to be amicable so that the networking shit actually works. I hope I'm pretty amicable. My problem is that I'm shy. So, I have friends who are like, oh yeah, I got to be in blah blah blah, like massively successful show or game, and I'll be like, how the fuck did you even get connected to that studio? And they'll be like, oh, I looked the director up on LinkedIn and sent them a private message. Which, like, makes my stomach drop into my second stomach.
What? What?
And just gives me so much anxiety.
Where did he come from?
That if you're on a really good pace run, that guy like sort of teleports around and comes up the stairs.
I see. That freaked me out.
What's our boss situation? There he is.
It's pretty low.
Oh, he's just about done. Just throw a rocket at him.
Yeah, not my thing. I feel helpless sometimes. I am definitely the kind of person that needs like a team. I need my agents. I need my manager. I have so much respect for people who are like super business forward. I think I'm pretty damn good when words are put in front of me. I think I'm an okay actor. My business sense is just all anxiety and self-loathing.
I mean, that's me with tech stuff. People are like, you could run a business. I'm like, I would need an entrepreneur for that. I don't have an entrepreneurial wave in my brain.
I'm very good when it comes to the interpersonal stuff. Like, so the cold email is something that like puts the fear of death in me. But when I've gotten a callback, like some really high profile callbacks, you end up in the room or at least on a Zoom call with a whole bunch of like high end, like the top people. Catalyst was like that for Apex. Like I was on a call with like a continuity person, 2 writers, a director, and like a producer. That shit I'm good at because I think I have a pretty high charisma score, seemingly. So I like as horrifying as like the cold email stuff is, when I get a callback and I know that it's going to be like a live callback, they're like, they want you to be on camera, you're going to be in front of a producer and writers and stuff. I'm like, yes. I'm going to be charming as fuck, and it's going to go great.
Maybe explain what a callback is.
If you want to, yeah. If you don't know what a callback is, Derek can give you a breakdown on a callback.
No, I was saying you should.
I should? A callback. Do people need to know what a callback is? A callback is when you are auditioning for something and you make it to the next round. You're usually up against a much smaller group of people as they're making their final decisions. So whereas the initial audition, you might be one of like hundreds of people that get sent in, the callback is usually when they bring in like all the top brass and they're like, we want to know out of like, we've narrowed it down to 5 or 10. We want to know who's the best person here. But the other thing they're looking for, especially, we talked about this with Johnny the other night, especially if it's a bigger project that's going to be ongoing, is they want to know who they like and like whose company they're going to enjoy, who they're going to like working with for hours and hours on end over the next however many years.
Kill them.
So charisma can come in really good there, and I'm pretty good at that side of it. It's just the business emailing side of it that I'm fucking terrible at. Okay, now Zuffins, explain what a callback function is.
Oh, the callback is when you're calling a function, you give it another function as one of the arguments, so that the function that you're calling can use the function you provide inside it. You're welcome.
Do people like unique voices? I don't know. Really depends. I've known many a director that seem to pretend that they like unique voices, but they just don't cast unique voices. But in video games, I've worked with some amazing directors who are fucking awesome and do.
Oh damn, nice finish, so sick.
I don't know what to do with this unstop. I think it's going to kill me. Yep.
Oh, that's too bad.
I've never
I
liked...
might have to Galler Hornet.
Where is the unstop?
Where my dead body
rail.
is. And it's backed up to the bridge now.
Not quite. Two tap. When you really need to have it read, two tap. Yay! Sorry.
It's all good.
I wouldn't say getting called back is luck. I think, you want to give the best performance you can. Sometimes there is a luck element. I mean, like there have been stupid reasons throughout history that people don't get a role. Like sometimes you might remind the director of their ex-girlfriend and they'll be like, I don't want her. she sounds like my ex-girlfriend, and then you don't get an audition, and that's a stupid reason, but that shit can happen. So there can be like, when I say luck, like there can be like RNG bad things that can happen, sure. But hell, I had a I'll never know if this how much this hurt me or not, but I had a massive callback audition. I'd had like 2 callbacks, and for the 3rd callback, which means they're probably down to like 3 people, they had invited me to come go on like a soundstage and like get in PCAP gear and actually do the job so they could see if they liked me. And you had to go on site at the outset and test for COVID, and I tested positive. I never ended up getting any symptoms, but because I tested positive, I couldn't do the callback, and it will probably haunt me forever, like if that took me out of the running. We still did it from home, but like, you know, every other person at the callback was on the set in the gear.
Yeah.
And I was on a camera at my desk, so heartbreaking. I had a bunch of friends tell me that, you know, you don't know what they're looking for and it might be fine, and I smiled and nodded and then cried.
Every time?
Every time. What about those who have a voice disorder? What do you mean, Shadowmare? Or at least a voice disability? It depends. Gosh, Shadowmare, the last thing I want to do is be the bearer of tough news, but I would say that if voiceover were something that you take very, very seriously, and you have a speech impediment or some kind of a voice disorder, that is something you should be working on all the time, if you can. That is something that really has to be mastered, if there's any fucking way possible. If I can give you a glimmer of hope, many a voice actor has booked a role despite having a voice, like a speech impediment, for example. But you know, this whole career is about taking as many obstacles out of your way as possible. It's like why I live in LA. It's why I have a professional microphone. So, you know, there are no nevers. But so much of what makes this work possible is by us being as easy as possible for them to say yes to. And so, you know, if that is something that you struggle with, I don't presume to know how doable versus like how much of a pipe dream it would be to be like, you know, like not knowing you personally, it's easy for me to be like, fix it. But you know, if there are things you can be doing to be working on it, that would be a massive, worthwhile undertaking to prioritize.
Treasure waits below.
You know, make that your mountain to climb and keep working on it all the time.
You fought.
If you can.
You won. Your treasure.
But yeah, and I don't want to name names because it'll sound like I'm medically doxing people, but like I can think of right off the top of my head, I can think of at least 3 people who have speech impediments that have booked major roles and stuff, and continue to work regularly. So it's not impossible. It's just harder. You know, it's like you're on hard mode.
It's already really fucking hard too. Like,
yeah,
it's already hard. You're making it harder. Hey, being trans is playing on hard mode too.
hard on hard on hard. Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I gamify everything. Hard mode, you know? It's like you're in New Game Plus. You've got like a -5 to your stats for being trans. You got like another -2 to stats if you have to work through something like that. And so, you know, we do the best we can to like overcome as much of that shit as possible, because the easier it is for them to be like, oh, of course, the better your odds.
Guardian down.
Oh.
That's a really good question, Shadowmare. I really appreciate you bringing that up. I hope my answer made sense.
Non-stop. Into right side.
Okay.
Just because it's the boy with the gun. Oh my goodness. Oof. Should have just rocketed his face. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ammo, so we can just rocket this guy down.
That's super cool, Shadowmare. I think I did something like that as a kid, but it's been a long time. I sing a lot. I mean, you hear me sing very softly on stream sometimes. I like to sing. I sing loudly when I'm in the shower.
Is here. Judgment.
I get self-conscious about it a little bit, though. That's fucking cool, though. Le Bombardiers. Le Bombardier.
Okay, I'm making a mental note never to piss you off.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone who
Impulse amplifier rangefinder. It's so amazing.
wants major heat to a gunfight. You for hire?
Oh,
I'll be
rangefinder.
in touch.
We go into voice chat, Melly, you'll hear. Okay, cool. Got a lot of fucking gear that I need to dismantle. Dismantle. Loot, yes. Or you die, you cry.
Look, you're almost up to 12k. Prisms.
Oh God. The downside with these GMs is I get so many of these legendaries. I'm sorry, so many of these exotic armors, and like I just can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to like run tests on them. I don't care.
I mean, unless they have like a 64 roll or higher, they're probably not gonna beat out what you currently have, right?
Probably not. Probably not. I feel that a lot. Do you need anything, or can I jump us back in?
I'd say jump it in.
I feel that a lot. I don't want to. I will spend a minimal amount of time feeling sorry for myself on stream, but you know, this might sound silly now that I'm like voice of Catalyst in Apex Legends, but you know, I have a lot of friends that work in the industry, and it's like kind of like how you got surprised that I knew Michael Schwalbe, who plays, is it Kawaki in Boruto? Like, a lot of us are friends, and I've often had problems with the fact that, I don't know, because the way like I've said before, video games seem to like me, but when I was working in anime often didn't know what to do with me, and so I've got like, you know, Kaylee McKee, my housemate, voice of Pina in Beastars. And I have friends who are in Pokemon, and I have friends who are like starring in anime like regularly and going from title to title to title. And like they're all super amazing people. And I would show up to events or sometimes not even want to go to events because like I felt like I didn't belong there. Because like no one had given me a shot doing anything worthwhile.
Just the reef.
And that's ridiculous because they're all super fucking nice and super fucking supportive. And if I said that, like they would immediately move to comfort me and give me words of encouragement and like and praise the work that I do and tell me that I absolutely deserve, you know, more looks than I've been getting, and they hope that I get everything that they think I deserve. And they're just super fucking amazing people. But you know, monkey mind, that devil on your shoulder, is always a dick. And so like the voice in my head is going like, you don't deserve to be with these people. They're all like, you know, leading actors and you're just like a fucking nobody. Like, don't go hang out with them. You're gonna bring the energy down. You're gonna be sad all night. But I was the only one that felt that way. They were all super fucking amazing, chill, supportive people. The problem existed, between chair and keyboard.
I thought you were gonna say between your ears.
Between your ears, yeah.
Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead.
Hell, I mean, I'm getting, and it may be a super limited thing. I get self-conscious now that like I've booked this role and people are celebrating Catalyst, and I've written like 8 different convention agents trying to get out and do appearances to meet some of you, and nobody has said yes. And I get super self-conscious about that, but you know, it's a matter of time. And things can change overnight. I remember it was like August before Catalyst debuted. And like every couple of months there's a new anime season. And because I don't really book a lot in anime, like every couple of months I see most of my friends start like announcing all these roles, like role after role after role after role for like a couple of weeks. And I've got like nothing. So, you know, in August I'm sitting here feeling sorry for myself. And I knew objectively it was ridiculous because I knew, like, top down, in 2 months I was announcing a major role in a AAA game. So I was like a complete jackass for feeling sad right now in August. But the brain's a dick. If you want to put that on a t-shirt, you can. Melly 2023, the brain is a dick.
You've got a animated series coming out this summer, don't you?
I hope. I'm formally announcing it tomorrow. But yeah, I have a new thing happening that I'm happy about. I'm in Monkey Kid now, which I'm super excited about. It's debuting in South Korea right now. It's not in the US yet. We don't know when it's going to hit the US, but if you are in South Korea or have access to television coming out of South Korea, I'm in the English cast of Monkey Kid. Yeah, go figure. And that happens a lot where you'll book something, but it's still like a long stretch of time before you can talk about it. So you have plenty of time to feel sorry for yourself in the meantime. Even when good things are happening. Yeah, I'm more than happy to have this conversation. I hope I'm having it in a positive way that's not bringing the mood down. I am always happy to talk about this stuff. Do I know if anyone voices a character dub of MHA? What does that mean? Like, do I know anyone in the dub? Because I sure as hell do.
You?
Sort of. I'm in it for like a second, but I'm friends with.
Multiple episodes.
I'm in it for like 5 minutes across a few episodes. I'm not in it that long, but I know a bunch of people in it. I'm friends with Cliff Chapin. Cliff voices Bakugo. He's a friend. I don't actually know Justin Briner. I've never actually talked to Justin Briner, the voice of Deku. I was down there for like 6 years. I met practically everyone in that show and then some. Never fucking met Justin. Don't know why.
You're also friends with Jay.
Who?
Michael Tatum.
Oh yeah, no, I'm friends with Tatum, voice of Tenya Ida. Yeah, I know a bunch of the people in that cast. Monica Rial, who plays Sue. Sue. Just Sue. Is a fucking sweetheart. Let me try not to be too much of a liability while we chat. Cliff is super sweet. Actually, Cliff was a director. Cliff, who voices Bakugo, was a director at Funimation. And he's very, he's often very, like, work-life balance. And, like, we hadn't really worked together on a show. So the whole time I was down there, we weren't super close because I think he was trying to be respectful of there being, like, a power dynamic. And he eventually left Funimation, and now he directs sometimes for Okratron, which is the studio that did Dragon Ball Super. And so in kind of a really amazing but kind of sad way, like my last week in Dallas before I moved to LA, we bumped into each other and we had like the first real amazing, incredible, long, like heartfelt, deep conversation we had in like the whole 6 years I was down there. And it was so amazing to get to know him because he's a huge fucking sweetheart. But it almost made me mourn the fact that I couldn't have had that friendship with him over like the 5 fucking years I was living there. because he's fucking awesome. Yeah, he is still voicing Bakugo in the dub.
Nice. Super.
That's a better kill.
Yeah. Even if it costs Rail's life.
Caster, welcome. Morning. Coming in from cold, hard software engineering. Imposter syndrome and related confidence versus competence stuff plagues so many people. Yeah, but because like your success rate has, there are certainly things you can do to improve, always. So I can't say never, but your success rate doesn't always have bearing on your abilities, you know? There are some brilliant actors out there that like aren't getting any attention whatsoever and fucking deserve it. I have not, I've had a couple of people really take a chance on me. I have the agency that I have because of 2 people that went out on a limb and fought for me. I'm working with one of the game studios I'm working with because a really good friend went out on a limb for me. And I remember that because I've had a lot of experiences where people who I had good relationships with and like, let me be really clear. No one owes you anything, but like I've had people who had the ability to give me a hand up, not. Hello? And so I know how that feels. And I know how it feels for someone to really go to bat for you. And I want to be the former. So like something I think about all the time is like, I can't wait until I'm in a position of some kind of influence where I can start dropping names and opening the door and pulling people through and creating opportunities for people. I've had both experiences and I want to give people the good one. I want to be able to be someone who creates visibility and opportunities for people. When I didn't always get it. What the?
You strafed back into it in my defense.
Oh, okay.
I just watched it all play out. I was like, I see what's gonna happen here.
I nearly killed it when you were running past it, Rail. But
yeah,
then
I saw you stop, and I was like, I gotta back off of this thing.
Every time you leave somewhere, those exact interactions start happening. I think that there's also, I don't know if this applies to Cliff, but I also think that there is definitely a confidence that comes with knowing you're getting the fuck out. Because the week that I left Dallas, I had some of the best conversations. Cliff is kind of a special case, but I had some of the best conversations with like a whole bunch of directors in that building. And it was like the first time that I felt like I was really getting to know some of the people at Crunchyroll. And I totally think it's because I had gotten this mindset of like, I don't give a fuck, I'm leaving. And so like for the first time I had the confidence to just walk up to strangers and be like, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. How's your day going? Tell me about what you're working on. And like just being completely fucking fearless. Because I felt like it didn't matter, I was leaving. People that can come in on day one with that energy are like fucking superheroes. I swear to God. And you can't see it right now, but when I said, hey, how's it going? I did do that really, really stiff, awkward, like white man handshake at my screen. The Brad Majors handshake. Hey, how are ya? Brad Majors, this is my wife. Janet Weiss. Mrs.
Of Duty.
Mrs. Of Duty.
That's.
Oh God.
That's a callback right there.
That's a deep fucking cut at this point.
Are dead. You are not.
It's not for everybody, but the original Rocky Horror Picture Show movie is like my guilty pleasure. I fucking adore that movie.
Dismantle minds, yes. Or
you die. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Zan09. Shion! Hello, my love, Shion Lee. How are you?
What? The shield? Oh, I see.
Hello, hello. It's Hayes, my dudes. Welcome, welcome. Huntress, VT, welcome. Oh, you're working? Oh no. Work hard. I hope you do well. My college does Shadowcast productions. Oh, Eddie's phenomenal. Short-lived, but such a good role, and fucking Meatloaf in the original movie is fucking brilliant. For the 5 seconds he's in the movie.
Shadowcast Productions.
So the shtick with Rocky Horror is when you see it in the theaters, actors will often be on stage, performing it as a stage play with the movie behind them. And like the audience will throw rice and will have newspapers to hold over their head when the rain starts. So it's kind of like you're almost like you're role playing it along with the movie. It's a tradition I've almost never done. I've seen one of them ever. But that's the way that movie is supposed to be done.
A mighty
That's super fucking cool.
challenges.
I see.
There's a lot of callbacks, like call-outs too, which we've probably done occasionally on Halloween, but like I only know like 2 or 3 of them, but there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of call-outs that you'll sort of echo and call at the screen as they go. Lots of fun stuff in that movie. Whole past half hour of stream has been surprisingly therapeutic. Good. Fuck yeah. I hope so. I hope nobody's hated it. I'm glad I was able to be of some comfort to you. That means a lot. I've been wanting these emotes, but the convo made me finally sub. Fuck yeah. I have a trans femme friend who is way too happy about Catalyst for me not to want to support you in some way. You are welcome back anytime. I hope I get to see more of you. I do this quite a bit, and I love doing it, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what's funny is there are also like almost like regional callbacks where I've noticed. I remember going to see it once with someone and they had really bizarre specific callbacks where some of them were so long that they were like shouting as quickly as they could to squeeze it all in before the next line and oftentimes overlapping the line. And I remember sitting next to them and being like, I don't think that's an official callback. That was like a paragraph you tried to squeeze into like 3 seconds of film runtime. Oh God.
Stop.
Guardian down.
Oh, shit.
I burned from that explosion.
Oh, did they detonate?
Yeah, I did the backpack thing.
If we can finish off one of these, that would be sweet. Thank you. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I have to hit the button in 2 minutes. Will we finish the fight?
Yes.
Just got this hobgoblin just going in circles.
And I have been having a whole lot of fun tonight, so I really, really appreciate everyone hanging out with me and spending this time with me. I have probably one more run in me.
I could do one more.
And I hope that's okay.
Strategist.
We will be back tomorrow. There'll be more tomorrow. Not Destiny. But
What's your scam?
we'll do something tomorrow.
You always have one.
No scam.
My guardian just annihilated a small army to kill
Hey,
one
Foyer.
servant.
Good to see you.
You have an army?
Careful who you threaten. I just wanted to help one of my favorite guardians out. Guy can't do that?
Anyone get anything
I thought
good?
This was a new golden age. Be kind.
I'm
to
getting
each other.
pretty decent prolonged engagement rolls, but I'm not keeping any of them because I don't have the space for that kind of thing.
Impulse amplifier exploding light with no spike. Bugh. Bugh. Bugh, I say.
Hey guys,
Get anything good?
we have to be really dull so that Foyer can sleep again.
I am going to, I'm gonna hit the button. I'll see you in a few minutes and we'll do our last run. We'll hang out until then. Shion. What are you doing tomorrow afternoon? Were we playing? Are we playing tomorrow? Did we say that? I will. My brain doesn't work sometimes. Remind me. If you're on tomorrow afternoon, let's go.
Wait, did my sub fade? I just got ads. Fuck.
Wait. If you're a mod, that doesn't count as being subbed? I can't deputize you so you can see things no matter what?
I guess from like a financially optimal position, like I would let it lapse and then watch ads and then sub again right after.
Hang on, I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm prime. I'll just prime. I don't have anyone else to prime.
Okay, okay, okay.
What?
Never mind. I don't got you. I don't got you.
You don't have to gift me. You can gift like someone. Oh my god. Who am I gonna prime now? I have to go like do something.
Oh, thank you,
else.
Foyer.
Jeez. Thank you. That was very sweet.
Give it to Shion.
What? Jeez. Yeah, Shion's pretty cool.
That's very kind of you, Foyer. Thank you.
I guess like, should I wait until Shion is live? No, I want to get it on timer ASAP. Alright, shit.
Yes, Svi is no longer part of the gifting community. Svi has it. Unless you want to go all the way to 420, but that might be a lot.
Prime subscription will be available on February 27.
Okay.
So I can't subscribe.
Wait, that's today.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, geez. I don't want to enable you, Svi. Oh, I could go anonymous. Oh, dear.
Didn't you get like a 30 bomb from some person?
We got
Remember?
like 100 bomb from someone.
That was it.
I don't remember if it wasn't. I don't think it was my birthday.
I think
Some
it was the
some
signing,
stream.
wasn't it?
It might have been during the signing. Yeah, someone did 100 bomb, which was fucking nuts. My stream was ringing for the next 2.5 hours. People are some of you's are pretty generous.
Sounds like
And
you're about to go into a.
It makes me warm
rap
inside. It's very
So, yeah.
kind and generous.
I can't sub quite yet. You know what I noticed the other day? Did you see that? Did you see when it happened that Svi is now at tier 3? I don't think I saw it happen live, but I saw on Discord that Svi is up.
Svi
in-
is my very first tier 3 sub, I think.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Svi's got the sexy time emote.
Yum.
Look at that yum emote. A very rare, a very, very rare emote.
Shiny Pokemon.
Yeah, very shiny. Oh, we are back. All right, let's do our last one, and then I am gonna melt into the abyss from whence I came. But I very much appreciate you all spending this time with me tonight. It means a whole lot to me. And there shall be more. And Rail and Derek, thank you for hanging out with me.
Sure.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
I'm very excited to hopefully open up even more slots at some point. But I don't know what the benchmarks are.
Got some locked and loaded.
I still have 4 slots for animated emotes, but I am full up on the others and I don't know what the benchmarks are. So I have no idea, like, I can't even make a push for it because there's nothing on the site that says, like, if you get, 20 more subscribers, it'll unlock more slots. So I don't even know what to tell people. It just, at some point, I assume, hopefully I'll get more slots. I have 2 in the chamber. Like, I got 2 more emotes that I fucking think are amazing. Ready to go. I just don't have slots for them yet.
Who's Genji? Is that the donkey?
Gingerbread Man.
Oh.
Oh, isn't that like Mr. Bill, basically?
Yeah, actually.
Oh, no!
Not my gumdrop buttons!
The Muffin Man!
I can't even. I'm blaming that for why I died.
Oh wow, my stealth faded. I thought it was longer. That's what she said.
Barry and Biddy, hello. Welcome to my last GM of the night. Tell us how to Twitch. You tell me how to Twitch. I don't know how to Twitch. I don't know what the hell I'm doing on this platform. I hope I get partner someday.
I am the Muffin Man. Thank you.
My averages are pretty good at this point, honestly. I just haven't applied yet because I didn't want to embarrass myself.
Oh fuck. Shit.
It didn't work apparently.
Let me finish.
My average is about 100, so I don't know how much of that comes from raids though.
The raids do not count at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
People are
know
following.
the numbers based on raids. You need time. Yeah, I kind of at this point feel like I'm just gonna wait a couple of months and not worry about it
They
because
do not.
it doesn't matter.
I'll get this prisoner transport
Nothing
out
from
of your
raids
way,
gets calculated
and
into
maybe find
averages.
the lights.
They don't show you though. Oh, unless you mean, or is that? Unless you're saying the metric I'm looking at also doesn't.
Does not include the raid. Yeah.
Oh, well then I have like 100.
Well, that's
If a raider comes back after following you from a raid later or something, then that would count. But otherwise,
Yeah, I submitted really early just because I figured like why not, and they sort of gave me a pat on the head and said try again later. So that was my like, let's see if I can manage to just like straight away get partner because it'll be cool. But it's when they wrote me back and they're like, you're not ready for it yet. At this point, I'm just gonna give it a couple of months and not worry about it. I am in my November, December, January. I guess I started mid-November, but I'm kind of in my 3rd to 4th month of doing this now somehow. How did that happen? That's insane. And I still like it. I'm still having fun. I fucking adore this. The downside is I'm definitely not getting consistently 75. I get 75. If I just played Apex all the time, I would get 75 regularly, and I could probably hit partner faster. I definitely don't get those numbers with Destiny, usually, and I definitely don't get them with Tome. So, I am I was gonna say handicapping, but like, I'm playing on hard mode a little bit by following my whims and playing the games that I enjoy, but I also feel like that's also helping me skirt burnout. So I'm being more consistent because I'm playing the games that I enjoy, when I enjoy them, when I want to play them.
Wait, Rail, this is another person just talked to me thinking that I was you. Or that, because you said something and then they said Zuffins. Do we sound alike?
I don't think so, but I've also known you both for years.
Barry.
I don't know.
We talk all the time, Barry. You insult me all the time, Barry. I'm the one that you...
Here. That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know.
Rail, what's something we can both say to, like, give a little, like, you know, this isn't who I am, this is who I am.
What's a... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking.
So, okay, well, my go-to is, my baby takes the morning train, and then you say...
I only come here to watch Melly's face. What?
Whoa.
I hope the content is okay for you occasionally, Fenrir. Yeah, that's encouraging to me. Like, the consistency definitely matters, because I notice I get followers every single time I play, and so mathematically speaking, that means that we're gonna get there. Right? I think.
I apologize. Brian, in what
you
world
like
are
my
you
voice?
new? You've been flirting with me for, like, months now.
Oh my god. What? Have you two been flirting behind my back?
I as a
In
moderator
front of your face.
maintain a very... I did not say I flirted back. I maintain a very strict separation. I know that at my role I have power of moderator, you know. I do not flirt with people. I want to make that very clear. It's just that my voice is flirty by nature because it's so hot, right? So just by talking, like I could be saying anything, and it's like, oh my god, it's listomania. It's Zuffamania.
Are you verbing yourself?
Is that a WWE event?
Have you made yourself into a verb?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know who the real hot voice is here. It's Zuffins.
Can we get a yum Svi for Melly and her voice?
Nah, it's okay. I understand.
Svi is the only one who yums right now. If we want a yum, we have to, like, request. Can we get a yum?
Catalyst in picture looks like she's smoking the finest Zaza. You know, I've heard that. I've gotten that, and I think that's hilarious. She does kind of look like she's having a great night, doesn't she? I'm just super chill. It's all good. Oh, the boss is here.
Oh, that rocket whipped completely. There we go. It's always nice to get into a very clean groove for your runs when you're like, and this is our last run.
Wipe, 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 wipe.
Ooh, the yum with the cupcake. It's a cupcake, right? Yeah. God, you could probably hear me get close to my screen to look at it.
Yes, I can.
Is that a cupcake? Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Microphone is in his mouth.
Microphone says "ad" on it, and it's going into his mouth.
Svi is a huge fan of doing emote combos, and I feel like she's got a great eye for them. I relate to Kylish. She smokes that green just like me, for real. That's so funny. What do you think she spends all her time up on the moon doing?
Building houses for the needy.
Oh, fuck.
And
Hold,
with
please.
Unstoppable brakes. Woo!
Oh, well, he detonated.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
That's just how it goes. When you're on finisher duty, sometimes you gotta explode.
Am I ready for Lightfall? I don't know. I stopped doing the prep bounties because I was gonna lose my mind. So I'm however
more than
ready.
enough.
I hope I'm what am I at? I'm gonna log in and have 9 levels. How's that sound?
Oh god, I was totally just like, can I hit F to ping this on stop?
Is 9 okay, Rail?
It's fine to me. It's more than I'm gonna have.
I'm not doing a day 1. I just wanted to be prepared. Did you, what are your day 1 plans at this point, Rail?
One of the clan groups. We're gonna try it. And I think I honestly have no idea what the content is going to be like, but I suspect that the 48-hour window is going to make it pretty doable, considering that we've done it on multiple other ones.
I would, man, if I could pull it off, I would do a Saturday. I would do someone's second run. If they wanted to take me
If we
through
make it through in a reasonable amount of time, I'd say there's no reason not to.
And you're like, it's not terrible. If you feel like it's not a nightmare. If it's not Taniks again. Darkness Taniks.
Into the unstop. There you go.
Okay. He's dead. Cool. Where's this overload? Here he is.
Yeah, we're talking about the
beating
raid.
down a red bar legendary.
That's another, a bunch of them are sort of taken from
overload
other
twice.
things. Shy Lily has one like that, Svi, but the one that I based it on was Mato's version, because Mato has one that looks a lot like that. And I love what Maddie did with it, because you can see if you click on it, it's got like motion blur, like she's freaking out.
They are dead.
There may be some heavy on the ground.
That was a nice finisher sequence, right?
Yeah, it felt good.
Yeah, day 1 Atrax was a fucking nightmare. Maddie's my my model mama.
Mines, yes.
Maddie made my PNG.
And a bunch of other cool art.
And all my emotes and a bunch of other cool art. It does not have, I tried to credit, but does not have a Twitch account.
I'm dead.
Oh god, I'm not invisible!
Okay, we need to do the
Do not observe me!
I can't stealth. I stealthed already.
It might just survive then.
Yeah, I'm playing life and try to get stealth again.
What's the timer on the mine?
I know.
Can't see it.
I'll do my best. This is gonna be rough, friends.
Yeah. Good luck.
I can res and then run on the mine. I'll get you. I'll do the mine, you get rail.
Okay.
There's still champs.
Guardian
Ooh.
down.
I went down, so somebody has to get on the mine ASAP.
Yep. Running to mine.
This is great. No, we're fine. We're fine. Are there champions left?
Yeah, champs are
Yeah.
still up. We didn't kill either one of them.
First, I'll rocket first break, like. Oh fuck. Yep, okay. That
we
barrier's down. Still have
the-
the unstop.
Unstop is where?
MIA. He's wandered off somewhere.
Oh, boy.
No, that's overload. I don't know where the unstop. Oh, he's down. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Oh, we see him. There we go.
Okay, he's dead. I am crossing.
Hold please, chat.
Things are serious for a moment. Alright, going over to the safe way to see. You alright, Rel?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's really funny. I like that, Svi. That's a great combo.
All right.
The Minotaur's
Good
just
recovery.
fighting over there.
Yeah. Watch out for the
Yeah,
overload. trying to
overload.
Keep up on you.
Fuck it.
Victory.
Yeah.
Well earned.
He's about to not exist. There he goes.
Well,
Okay.
What a clutch recovery.
That was an event.
You face the final round.
Let's see.
Oh, games with Aura were great. Aura is very talented.
A mighty Cabal warrior. Challenge.
Oh, okay. Hey, boys. Mine's not doing that. Yeah, good teamwork, picking each other up, staying alive, keeping the dream alive. Nicely done. Excuse me. My music's gone. Oh well. Just keep repeating the same 3-hour playlist. When Toaster carries. Oh god, that's too true.
I thought that's the combo you were reacting to.
Yeah, no, I like that one a lot. I just, the text next to it it hits me.
You fought.
I use a mix of stream beats, and I also have a bunch of like White Bat audio playlists. Oof, I'm sleepy. I still have to edit my auditions and send them out, so I can continue to be an actor another day. Imagine being productive.
Oh, Nick the Unstop. You gotta break out of it from here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'm very tempted to just deal with that and have the mods be silent because I would love to be listening to actual music. And I know that it's technically still not okay, but everybody fucking does it.
Well, you
And
can get the split set up so it doesn't go in your VOD.
I would very much like to figure that out.
There's a whole guide someone posted in your Discord server about it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't stop coming in.
I would very much like that. I would sub to, I don't have a subscription to Spotify, but I would sub to Spotify if I could do that. Well, I mean, we're still playing games, right? But I hear what you're saying. I don't know what the solution is there. Just keep doing the copyright-free EDM stuff.
Round is here.
A Twitch stream without music is like a chicken without spice. So that is a firm vote against.
Cabal strategist.
What if you just had Shion sing for your streams?
Shion, do you want to sing every time I stream?
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One.
I use a mix of stream beats, yeah, Harris Heller stream beats music, and this is a playlist from White Bat Audio.
From the Barrens, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut.
Oh, and what about just listening? I have a whole bunch of stuff. You know my favorites. I listen to a lot of Coheed and Cambria, but my favorite playlist is like Rage Against the Machine, System of a Down, Tool, Perfect Circle, Beastie Boys, Red Hot Chili Peppers, that kind of shit. That's my shit.
Shion's in.
Shion's in? All right, let's fucking go. Tomorrow's stream, Shion is singing all stream. Good run. Anyone get anything worthwhile?
Just a loop of Shion doing the Macarena.
None of my Wendigos have a thumbs up.
I got that one good one earlier, so I'm good with that.
I got a whole bunch of garbage.
My last roll was terrible. Let's go to the tower. I don't actually have a playlist on, so I've never had a Spotify account, so I don't have a playlist on Spotify that's got that stuff. I bet I could still find one. My favorite playlist is a Pandora playlist, but Pandora still hits you with ads. At least my Pandora. I don't pay. There's gotta be a paid Pandora, right? That I've never bothered looking into. I really like my Pandora playlist, if I'm being honest. But I feel like Spotify is probably the smarter choice, because you have more control.
Yeah, I got that one for Inexplicably Red Border. Quick launch spike, field prep, explosive light.
My auto-loading explosive light does not have a thumbs up. My other one does, weirdly. Impulse amplifier rangefinder for some reason. Probably
Wonder
not
why
for
rangefinder.
Yeah.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
As with all things, if you've been on my stream long enough, you'll know that when I say I'm gonna do that, I gotta do that. I gotta get that done someday. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Yeah, I don't want this. Chain reaction rangefinder, get out of my life.
I am gonna go ahead and bail out and go to sleep because it is super late for me.
Thank you for playing tonight. I appreciate it.
Same. Good
Have
times.
a wonderful night.
Not real.
Good night.
See ya. So I guess tomorrow we'll have, let me say goodnight to you too, Zuff, and then I'll wrap. How about I catch you on Discord in a little bit?
Have a good night, everyone. Lovely to see you all.
Say goodnight to Zuffins and Rail. Thank you, Zuffins and Rail, for hanging out with me tonight.
Thanks for having me on, Melly. See ya.
Wait. All right, my dears. Yeah, good shit. Let's see. Is anyone still on? Or am I the last one up? I am not the last one up. All right, we are going to raid Shirosaki Mato, who is playing some Overwatch. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you spending the day with me. I'm so glad we got to do a Sunday together. It gives me no shortage of joy to be able to really work hard, get my script done a little bit early so we can have a good evening stream on Sunday, and then know that we still have Monday and Tuesday together. Tomorrow, I'm gonna maybe play with Shion a little bit in the afternoon, and then I'm playing with Kanon and doing a little interview at night. And then Tuesday, it'll be Zuffins and Morrigan, and we'll be doing Destiny all day. So I hope to see you there. If you've never, as people are showing up, oh no, Anon, Toby, Shira, good to see you. If you've been watching and lurking, that's fine. If you're here for the first time and don't know who I am, but you had fun, I would love to see you again. Feel free to give me a follow here. Join the Discord. That's the #1 place you'll always know when I go live. And otherwise, I'll see you soon. Thank you so much again. I love you all. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wish you all the best. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.